Here we go. Where's the experience levels of disguise here? We've got an octopus starts as a cow, disguised as human. Yup. Do you think anyone can tell? Can that little killer Squidward style nose? Totally, totally. And Thorlar's new glasses. Yup. It's missing the comedy nose. I was thinking about it, but I thought that was overkill. Might make me look a little bit too little human, you know? Let's give him a moment. This game does not include campfire, beans, and farts. I'm gonna be disappointed. The blazing saddles lied to me. We'll find out. You look so cute. Thank you. Did I go have an Octotube? I did. Nice. Hi, Octotube. I'm just gonna finish my other sandwich before we start recording. There we go. So a lot of the game is about aliens abducting people and cows and whatnot, but I have yet to see a game where you play as the cow trying to avoid being abducted. That would be sick, man. I would love that. I'm so excited for this one because this one goes a little bit extra far with the cowboy life. Like, you have that tavern management simulator, but that's about running a tavern. This is about genuinely like just being a cowboy, and then you have like a ranch and you build up the ranch and stuff like that. It looks really cool. Hi, Curly. Good to see you. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out? This is on your wish list? Haha, let's go. Yeah, the devs were kind enough to provide me with a key and early access. I was like, yo, let's go. Curly, do you have any idea how little that narrows things down? Also, how are you liking Mass Effect? Dude, that's such a good game. Freaking love that one. What a deal, I know, right? So I'm gonna do this. See if we can get, like, get the music back as we start the recording. Also, do I have enough space? I should have, yeah. Going back to 2. Let's go! Hope you have lots of fun with that. Hello, Raven Games, by the way, good to see you. So as a heads up, I am a slight bit light sensitive due to an eye infection, and that means that I might be a little bit less good at reading chat today too, just like yesterday. It is better today than yesterday though, so at least that's good, but still impacted. So my apologies if I do fall behind a little bit on chat and stuff. Oh, actually, I did notice music was... There we go. Perfect. Yeah, thank you for the... I think it will be speedy. I don't think it's gonna take too long. I see fairly well on my right eye too, so that's good. Something Cowboy song DMs. I'll check it later because like this is not borderless, and I don't want to tap out again because we're about to start the recording. But I'll check it out later, and especially since it might be the MCA, I guess. But if it's the one with the cowboy streaming in the sky, I know which one it is. Otherwise, I'll definitely have to check it out and learn a new one. Thank you for sending it. Thank you. I would say the second and one who wasn't for my eye infection. Anyway, let's get started. Let's see here. Let's put this. There you go. Hi, Octitude. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We are about to check out early access of the full version of Cowboy Life Simulator. The devs were kind enough to provide me with a key and a chance to play this whenever I wanted to, so let's dive right in and see what the game has to offer. Enter my name? Oh my god. Okay, okay, that's all by the letter sheet now. Ah! So we need a name. Octobob? Cowboy Lar? Octo the Kid? Oh my god. Moo. So Cowboy Lar has a nice ring to it. Moolar. Moolar and the Kid. Just to have like the little bit of Western thing, and with the kid, and then Moolar. Pull out the Kid. Or... God damn it, I can't fit it in. Is it like a molar is a true thing? Or molar? So I feel like molar dentist might actually work even better as a pun. I'm old today. Kate gets a fire hazard. Kate Azura, congratulations on your birthday. Happy birthday. Molar dentist. Also known as Doctor the Kid. Hey, G-Wolf, how are you doing today?
So, here I am. And honestly, I still can't believe it. 2 weeks ago, I was in New York, about to sign the biggest deal of my life. My profession? Somebody you would call a start-upper in the electric current industry. Competing against Thomas Edison himself.
Boo! Thomas Edison, boo!
Right until my partner decided to screw me up. The deal was off, and my trust in people took a serious blow. And then this funny old guy came by. Angus McGuffin was his name.
You have to jump right back on that horse. That's the only way.
Turns out, he had a farm to sell. A prosperous farm near a cozy little town called Bravestand.
Bravestand?
Having trouble trusting people? Go to Bravestand.
So, I bought the farm, packed my stuff, and got on the train. And guess who's been waiting for me at the station? A messenger with a letter. Let me read it to you.
Doing business with you was a pleasure. I hope you'll find the frontiers just as pleasant.
I bet it was a scam.
But
Where's my horse? I'm about to get one.
here's the old man's memory.
AFC.
I forgot to mention some details you probably should know. The Whisperbrook River has dried off recently.
Oh, that's bad?
Bandits took over nearby mines and are making everybody's life miserable. You can't handle, I suppose. Your neighbors hate each other, and both will try to buy your farm.
Oh.
I'd rather you don't sell it. Neither of them knows its true value. Also,
So they're gonna try and sabotage me?
open for coyotes.
You'll also be getting more horse, yeah, for sure.
Oh, and don't miss your station. It's called Two Farms.
And that's just the first page. So there goes my trust in people again.
Again.
I just hope this is Station 2 Farms. Cowboy life. Here I come.
I like the music. It's so nice. That's a lot of animals on the tracks. Those goats don't give a care. They don't care at all. Okay, I need to lower the sensitivity. Settings, controls. There we go. Ah, that did nothing. Hi, Spoofy. What?
Yaggy waggy boogie woogies flew. Say whoopsie shimmy wimmy boo boo flippity beepity boppity skippity toilet. How exciting that you will embark on this yeehaw shoot dang adventure. Alrighty partner. Jegging. Also hello chat chickens.
Hello, Spoofy. The first yeehaw was terrifying.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey.
So you have a bunch of lines, but not the actual lines. Hey, yeah. Hello there, mister. You sure this is your stop? Brave stands one step further.
Whoa.
Wait, didn't want to bother old McGuffin's farm, aren't you? Hey there, my name is Ben Foster. Glad to see you're finally here. I'll need you to help me out first. This whole herd you see here, blocking the train, trampling everything, shitting all over the station, eating right through all my merchandise. They're poor Abraham's animals. Man's lost his speech. Now he can't even drive his own cattle. Can you imagine? How? Excellent question, but we can save it for later. We gotta do something about this goddamn mess. We need to drive the herd away. Herd away from the station to their pasture, ideally. Don't worry, they know their way. You just need to shout really loud. Think you can do it?
Yeah.
Good luck, friend. Arr! Cowboy senses? Oh shit. Oh my god, guys. I'm like a... Oh, okay. A little bit more. That was loud. It was super loud. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh.
Mo, I say mo. As a cowboy, I hear your daddy was a cow and your mama was a boy. I say mo.
Thank you for the Vince Curly. Mo. No, wait, I clicked the wrong button.
Move! Shoo! Oh god, I feel ridiculous. Okay, don't panic. Just go, beast! Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Does that do anything? Hello, cow?
Hello, cow.
Hop! Hop! I'm yelling at livestock. Great start. Shoo! Move!
Keep moving.
I am kind of getting the hang of this.
Yeah, you are. Yeah!
This is strangely satisfying. Yeehaw!
Yeah!
Yeehaw!
And we can lower the music a little bit more. Like, this is the highest I can get the old volume in the game.
Look at me, bossing cows and goats around. Yeehaw! Go on then!
I love how organized these animals are. It's like they're in a union or something.
Yeehaw!
Wee-hoo!
Go on then!
I meant moo-ha!
This is almost fun. Is that
Two
legal?
Farm Station, Pine Lake Farm, and nothing.
Yeehaw!
Come on,
Go on then!
keep going. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw. Hello, Coutopus.
Hey, Ryokota, how you doing? It's good to see ya.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Another dollar to cancer research.
I am kind of getting the hang of this.
Come on.
Go on then!
Go on then.
Yeehaw!
Guys, we're going home.
Strangely satisfying.
This is you guys, by the way. I'm hurting Twitch chat.
Look at me, bossing cows.
Do you want to be a cowboy? Unlucky for you, the game comes out in 10 days.
Yeehaw!
Unless you have an early offer of a key, I guess.
I am kind of getting the hang of this. Go on then!
Can I take this? No. Okay, the animals just pulled a magic trick on me when I looked away? Oh, boy. Flower! The cattle are brought here. I will take. Will you take care of them now? Right, I forgot you can't speak. Yeah, thanks for bringing those stubborn little beasts over. Wait, what? All right, just wanted to ruffle old Ben's feathers a bit. Come on, it's just a harmless fun. I gotta say though, holding it in the shuckles was tricky at times. Just don't go running after him with old that, all right? Being a snitch ain't exactly the best way of getting people in a new place to get to know ya. I'll see what I'll do. Don't worry, I'm not like that. The cows look depressed, man. Okay, so now get back to Benjamin Foster. 200 meters. There's a hot air balloon. Sick. Can we pet them now? I hope so. I think that we're all imaginary cows. That's why you were so good at it. The first thing I do is I get high and then I go out to the Wild Wild West and start herding invisible animals. Game was fantastic. So far, a pretty good first impression. Can I go up this way and walk over that ledge there? Yo, thank you for the follow. Maxwell Shrines. Still want to go on this one. I wonder if there's fall damage. We have a health bar and a stamina bar right next to me. A hunger and water bar too. Nobody without a horse. I just started. Please. You've been as high. Good to see you. I think we had a full-on spiritual cowboy awakening. Nobody batted an eye about it. I mean, I batted an eye, but that might be because of my eye infection. Working at his stall, Benjamin Foster routine learned. Thank you so much, friend. For a second, I thought I'd be stuck with those cows forever. You know what I wonder? How would my glasses look if I turned them upside down? Where did I put it? There we go. What a mustache. Thanks. Ah, yeah, that's good, man. Either their eyebrows or their mustache. You know what? I'm gonna leave it like this for a moment. What? Thank you so much, Fred. For a second, I thought I'd be stuck with those cows forever.
Yeah.
When did the Dr. Robotnik come here? Yes.
Hey.
This is a Movember coded and I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Movember. This is true with the mustache and everything. Let me do it proper this time. The name is Benjamin Foster. I run the general store with my wife. If you need anything, just visit my store in Bravestand or come by my stall. So I let him buy anything you have, anything to sell, resources, craft, forage, tools, anything really. But first things first, Angus McGuffin told me to give you the keys to the house, but how do I put this? You won't be needing it anymore. You see, well, your farm burned down 2 nights ago. What? Oh, now listen here. This makes me want to angrily stroke my mustache. Yeah, and twirl my mustache at you. I do not approve of this. How could you let me house burn down, huh? How could you? This has got to be a joke. I wish it was, son. Unbelievable. Not quite the grand beginning you might have imagined, eh? Still, don't let it weigh you down. Out here, fortunes shift faster than prairie winds. And it just might. Frank Lloyd came by while you were busy with the cattle. He's an architect by trade, a bit too refined for the needs of folks around here, if you ask me. Still, perhaps you'll find a better use for his talents than we have. I told him you'd be heading down before long. We'll see if he's still hanging around. Good luck out there. Thank you. By the way, me and my wife actually watched The Ring yesterday, both the Japanese version and the American version. Get to your farm, find Frank Lloyd on your farm. So that would be over there. Okay, cool. Can I do anything with this? Oh! I can collect crates and boxes? Sick. Okay, cool. We cannot laugh. You cannot laugh at looking at one. Thank you for not laughing. Yeah, Harbinger. How are them doggeds doing today? Well, I'm trying to find them. Apparently, everything I had burned down before I had it. So, gosh darn, bad luck. Sign. This is a good sign. No trespassing. I took it! Okay. You're down 30 pounds this morning, or you to Let's go!
You'll find the farm down the road from the station. Just follow the keep out signs. They're hard to miss. The cabin is small, but it should keep you warm at night. There's also a well and a little stable. Everything you find inside is yours. Furniture and tools included.
Oh, yeah!
One last thing about the house. There's a slight chance it might be burned down. Let's just say I had a bit of a falling out with a certain someone.
Local coyote?
Yeah, but don't worry, he won't hold a grudge against you.
This movie?
In any case,
I know, right?
Good luck, lad. Yours sincerely, Angus McGuffin.
Angus McGuffin. Hello, Britt, please. How are you doing? It's cozy, nice and warm. Very nice and warm. Chibi, I think it's because I was telling people I needed to get some eye drops, but instead it had written autocorrected to eyebrows. So I told people I needed new eyebrows. And now I have a mustache.
This thing is mine? Who have I wronged to deserve this?
Okay, with Frank Lloyd at my farm, meeting window 9:10 p.m. Okay, so find Frank Lloyd on your farm. Is he over here? There he is. Or someone is touching my house? What are you doing, sir? Hi there, friend. You're the new owner of this property, am I right? Apparently so. You must be Frank. Frank Lloyd at your service. It's nice to meet you. In such sorry surroundings. My farm! It was called the Pine Lake Farm. It used to really be something. Long before McGuffin got his hands on it. The only thing he ever grew was suspicion of strangers. Let me help you rebuild it. I'm bored as hell, to be honest. Nobody needs an architect anymore around here. What do you say? Do I even have a choice? Hey, LSD. LZD, I mean. LSD. Also, think of it a hype train with 1 sub and 200 biddies, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Is that Mason? Yes, if he had been a girl, he would have been a May daughter. Anyway, you could say no, but only if you're fond of cold nights and wild critters for company. I've held on to this book long enough. Feels like it's meant for someone else now. Go on, it's yours. Read it. You don't have to make a basic bed and a simple bonfire. It ain't much, but it'll keep you warm at night. As for food, take a walk through the woods and keep your eyes open. You'll be surprised what's out there. Bit of this, bit of that, enough to get by. And it ain't just food out there. Sticks and twigs will get you started, but sooner or later you'll need real lumber. That means chopping down some trees and building proper tools to work in. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Best to stick with the basics for now. We'll spin that wheel later, Dream Sticker, but thank you for redeeming it. Thank you. So there's sunrise for your solid days. Tomorrow will graze and you'll have 4 walls and a roof to call your own. Well, I'll be going now. It's good to see the farm's in good hands, or what's left of it. If you ever want to chat again, I have an office in Bravestan at the town hall. Good luck, friend. So, show task details. Nice. Oh, so if I hold my cowboy sense, I get to see the entire thing. Okay, I need to go to my inventory and read the book. My eyeballs, by the way, are like still light sensitive today, but better than yesterday. Open down the crafting panel, go to the menu where you find the crafting tab. Once you collect all the items needed, select what item you would like to craft. You can only craft items you have unlocked either through level progression or by getting custom recipes. Okay, cool. So that would mean I would go here and crafting. There we go. So we want a wooden hammer, which requires 8 sticks and slates to keep broken limbs in place. It's so unusual to not have a bandage. Okay, I guess we go out and collect sticks. Sheep fence. Oh wait, can I see sticks with my senses? Oh, look at this. You can hold R to change or rotate a plant. Yo. Cool, okay. Nearby forest. Oh, it's over there? Forage for berries in the forest? Dude, this game is very pretty. Ooh. Oh, let me check you one moment. Okay. I'm done.
One of us. Chug a mug of mead.
One of us. Thank you, Astrobot. Thank you for the sub for 97 months. That's insane. And another $1 charity. Thank you for the support. Thank you. That was a bunny. Do the music. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, what really like made this game seem impressive to me is that it had the nice vibe of like the cowboy life, but it went beyond just like a small simulator part. It has that you upgrade your house, you expand your house, you can have animals, you can ride around, you can fight bandits. It's a very fleshed out Wild Wild West simulator. Nom nom nom. Sticks. Oh, that was beets? Sweet. Feathers. So I'm getting experience points, which of course implies I will be able to level up very efficiently. Ah, dude, the timing. Dun, 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 dun. Blocky Box, it's called Cowboy Life Simulator! Exclamation point game will give you the name of the game in the chat. Let's make a wooden hammer. And then some plates. There we go. Does he make it even if I go out here now? Okay, cool. Thank you.
Just unlock the building plan.
The hammer is one of the most important tools in this game. In order to start building, you need to be holding a hammer in your hand. Have you already started construction, but had to stop for a moment, and now you want to continue? Just grip your hammer and look for the glowing outline. You can deconstruct any building with help of the hammer. Hold R while aiming at a construction. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna go here, and we're gonna put the hammer... like such. I like that the like hotbar moves when you do this. That's actually so fancy. I like that. That's actually cool. Yeah, I need to get flint. Do, 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 do. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's loud. Wait. So this is the... Where's the gate? There we go. How about we lower that a little bit? That's still loud. There we go. Yeah, the UI is very aesthetically pleasing. So far, the devs have been cooking with this game. Yeah, the birds are inside the game, not outside the game. But there are birds outside the game in real life, too. I just realized I needed more flints.
The quick slot, Thorliggy Waggy. The quick slot. Don't forget to put it in the quick slot. Do you know how to put it in the quick slot? I am an expert in putting things in quick slots. I swear I know how to put things in quick slots. I promise. I do.
You know what the funniest thing is? It was hot slots. So, I get excited what you're talking about, but it was hot slots. Hot slots near you. So, you went the wrong one. So I called a hot bar a hot slot in Spoofy Stream, which gave birth to the hot slots near you. Okay, so Shippy did something. Let me check. I think she sent something for Thorlar. Oh my god! What the hell, Shippy? Oh my god. Why? Why? It just gets worse, man. Do I look human to you guys? Am I convincing? I think I'm convincing, man. The best thing is I kept the like glasses underneath, so now it looks like I have both a mustache and eyebrows. Anyway, I need to campfire this. Chibi is actually suffocating in the kitchen. I don't understand why you guys are laughing.
Unlocked a new one. More work, but more pride.
Where is Cowtopus? Who are you? What did you do with our Cowtopus? I don't know. I did nothing. I've always been here. My name is Roberto. Dr. Roberto. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? They need to interact. The regular cap is back. Let's go. They need to interact with the crafting station to access its crafting options. Crafting station will give you the possibility to craft more complex items. Bonus, it will continue to craft your items even when you're away from them. Thank you. That's some nice quality of life stuff. Most of crafting station needs some sort of an item to work. Hammer, saw, or just plain wood when it comes to a fireplace. Okay, so I guess I could. So we require fuel, but I don't have any fuel, do I? Or do I? There we go. But we can only do roasted cabbage, but we don't have cabbage on us. Build a place to sleep, craft a flint axe, gather up enough wheat straw for a basic bed. Okay, wheat straw first. Yeehaw! Was that it? Nope, there we go. Perfect. Craft a flint axe. Wait, I can whistle? Wait, did I level up from whistling? Oh, from collecting wheat seeds, probably. I was like, yeah! Hell yeah, I'm whistling! Okay, so crafting and a flint axe was wanted, and oh, bandage and a rope.
Crafted worse things before. Let's see what happens.
So if I wanted to destroy this. Can I actually destroy this by doing this? Because this was like for building stuff. It said hold R. Maybe. Holding R doesn't seem to do anything. How about we grab this one though? I guess we'll learn soon enough. Let's get on the tree. And so that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah, Timbler! Nice. I have a wood log. I have another wood log. Another wood log. Another wood log. And another wood log. We'll give you a prompt. Right. Okay, let's see here. So, F. Farm. Basic bed. Let's go. I'm gonna sleep right next to the fire because I'm cozy and warm. There we go. And then. Perfect. Heat needs and statuses. Dehydration and hunger can kill you. Oh no. You find out more about the current statuses by hovering over your mouse. Your mouse over that? Okay, cool. Deconstruct the burnt buildings. Okay. So deconstruct burnt shed. Hold R to deconstruct. You're about to deconstruct the building. Oh, do we proceed? Yes. Ah, and then I have to actually hit it. Okay, cool. Let's go over between Tinder and Tumblr. Booyah! Sweet! And then we have this one too. So you just need to hold R while looking at a thing, and then it allows you to dismantle it. Oh, fame? Have you heard about the guy who tore down his house? Construct a wood cutting station. Okay, cool. F. Composter? But I don't have one. Am I an imposter? Anyway, wood cutting station. I'm gonna put that here right now. Right next to the fence. Seems like a fun place. Oh, wait. I need to look, actually. That's kind of nice that you actually have to look at like different parts, so build it. Immersive. Craft a flint saw. Can I do that here? So, craft a wooden boards in the wood cutting station. So, I'm guessing I should be able to possibly craft a flint saw right there, yeah.
Let's craft.
Let's craft my craft. Where's my... There's my well. Okay, let's go here, and then in here we want to put a log, I guess. Wait, saw first. And wood. Oh wait, input slots here. Sweet.
Ah, smells like timber.
So does your mom. Ha! Hi, brain manager. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Do we listen to this game? Do it. We made it Sunday, and we should have a €53 giveaway, so we could do a few giveaways of this game too, for that matter, for anyone who has followed the pack raffle, as always. If that's something you guys would want at the end of the stream. So, okay, we got planks. Still need a bit more though. Oh, I got a letter. It was a burnt well. Maybe we need to... Honestly, I'm gonna wait in case you want me to repair it instead, if there's a mechanic. The main purchase. New quest tracked. Dear neighbors, I have a fine horse for sale here at the animal market. A gentle and good-looking beast. First come, first served. Come before someone else gets it for themselves. Starting price 15, but I'm open to negotiations. Close. Cool, cool, cool. We only have $5 though. Looks good so far. It's pretty good so far. I like it. There we go. Okay, so now do we have we craft wooden boards in the cutting station? Wait, so... Oh, I think I know what's going on. It needs to be 10 inside of this. They will have 10. Okay, cool. So build a workshop table. I keep clicking the wrong button. Workshop table. Here we go. Mago? Yes? Do I have something on my face? Okay, I don't have the flint saw. I need my flint saw. Can I take my flint saw here? I can't. Crap. Maybe I need to make another one. I'm gonna wait though until it's done. Give me questions and I have answers. As it should be. I'm sure if you know this small message in the game, when you get better hammers, you can get resources back. Think of it a bit, Sween. I did miss that. Okay, so now we have 12, which I'm hoping. That didn't actually count. Okay, so I can't get this saw back though, so I think I have to craft another one. There we go. But that requires me to actually have 2 flint and 1 wood block. So I guess we'll go and do something about that. Undercover post. Yep, Captain Knowler, that is me. I'm gonna got an eye infection with the main point poking and licking and eye poking. Yep. You see? I kept talking about it, but I mean, here we are. Now I have my freaking eye infection. Okay, let's go get some more flint. And make another saw. What would it look like if he sees Thorlar now? Really weird. They will never tell, it's me.
I need water. Now.
That was perfect, man. That was so perfect. I'm not gonna change it, it's too good. Oh, there's flint. Nice, that's nice. I don't think we need a lot of flints. Let's just do this. Dude, this one is huge. Oh my god. Don't drink stagnant water. Why not? What could possibly go? No. It's been too long, old friend. Hope you're well. Hello, Wired Mud. Other than an eye infection, I feel pretty good. I do guess if we do a giveaway for this game, that the winner would have to wait for a bit. Thank you. By the way, also think of the biddies. Alright, that's the horse. Because the game comes out in 10 days. So let's see here. We should make another one of these. So I wonder how they want me to finish this quest. Craft wooden boards. It seems like I interrupted it somehow. Okay, do I need to maybe put that saw? Am I not done with it? Oh, there it is. Can I just do this now? There we go. Okay, cool.
Simple table, but it's all potential.
What are snares all about? Snares let you catch critters for food, killing them. Advanced Horizon allows you to catch living animals you can later bring to your farm, assign them their spot in an animal home, and collect resources off of them. Sick! Where do I place them? Snares can be placed outside your farm. Simply get the snare from your inventory and decoration option to place it on the ground. Nice. That looked special. Wizard fatigue? It's a mustache. Loot and snares. Snares can be looted and is reset again by interacting with them after collecting loot. Cool. I assume we get that from there. But I wanna try and get myself those freaking wooden boards. A shovel. Create and destroy fields. You're having way too much fun with this. Also, she watches you, Spoofy and Wayne. Thank you for the biddies. Use a seed bag when pointing at the field in order to sow the seeds. Highest quality harvest. Grow them in fertilized ground. Water them often. Use the best hoe. I need a best hoe. Anyone in chat want to offer their services? Okay, so we can make... Thank you. There's way too many bits coming in from this, man. Wooden hoe requires a handle. Make a handle. We need to make a hammer. So, guess I'll give them this hammer.
3, 2, 1.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this thing is gonna be covered by my glasses. Do you see that little hammer? It's just going up and down. I love this. Silly cat, what are you doing on me? Okay, we got a handle. So we can make a wooden hoe. Then we have a new wooden hammer. We also need a bucket. Or rather, maybe not a bucket, but a simple watering can. Phenomenon! I'm sorry, don't look at me! Don't look directly at me! It may burn your eyeballs! Welcome in, Raiders! Oh, of all the times you can pick. Guys, if you haven't met my wonderful, wonderful friend, Phenomenon, welcome in, guys. We're playing a game that isn't out yet. The devs gave me early access to this. It's not stickers, I promise. It's a game about being a cowboy where we are fixing up a burnt down place because someone burnt my place down. And I'm trying to make sure that I rebuild and do better. So we're about to get a horse. We need to get more money. We're basically building a lot of stuff. So I hope you'll enjoy stay if you stick around beyond the stickers. How was your stream? I have had an eye infection that made me light sensitive the past few days, so I haven't been kind of bad at keeping up with streams. But I hope you're doing super good if you stick around. So what we're currently doing is build a new house. Guys, we're about to build a new house. But seriously, if you haven't already met Phenomenon, you might want to check him out because he's freaking spectacular. That's cool. Thank you so much for the sub. 4 months now? That's another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we need to make a house. How do I make the house? Log cabin. Here we go. Oh my god. Okay, this is glorious. Guys, not in front of the Raiders. But yeah, how was your stream? Thank you for the warm welcome. Of course, you're a legend in this stream. And in many other places too, I have no doubt. So we like got screwed over by a person. And then they sold, we were in a bar and a guy sold us a deed to a farm. Unfortunately, there are some people that didn't like this farm owner, so they burned down his house while he was gone. So we came down here to a burned down house, but we were being helped in building a new one. So that's what we're doing right now. Also, I may have put on new glasses today. So obviously, Thorlar usually runs the stream, but he's not here right now. Instead, it is I, Dr. Roberto. Some people call me Dr. Nick. Oh. And for that particular reason, people are having a lot of fun with these stickers going behind my glasses. I love your voice's locality identifier. Oh, an accent. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for liking my accent. We should do this. I'm guessing we're gonna need more logs. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of logs for this. I like the building system. It's so smooth. There we go. Let's cut down 2 trees. I think that'll do. I'm gonna go. I don't want to have no trees at my farm, so I'm gonna go and cut down some trees over here. I don't think I've seen this many stickers from so many different people since I added stickers. I think you're right. Here we go. So this is conifer instead of the red blah blah blah. This is fine. Oh, you get a few sticks too when they got on a tree. Nice. Down this one. Red pine. There we go. Reminds me of a toned down version of the horror series spinning mechanic. I can see that, yeah. Also, thank you once again for those biddies. For those of you that may have just joined us through the Men's Trade, by the way, I play a little bit of everything, and we like just messing around, checking out what's out there. Many games are new, and this one isn't even out yet. It comes out in 10 days. This is the full version, though. And we just like having fun, doing charity, helping people. So we have a thing called Octoade, which is available to every single person who ever comes by the stream and sticks around. Exclamation point Octoade if you want to read more. And beyond that, we just... Sometimes we do challenge runs of games, sometimes we do speed runs, but generally we just have a lot of fun discovering games. Supporting indie developers. Stuff like that. How do we get this one? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, like, will we need more resources because it's glass, but apparently you can make glass out of wood. Nice. We need more boards? Crap. Oh, I have so many. Let's go. Hello, baby. Oh, you can just go through the door. Nice. Like they did in Wild Wild West. They didn't grab doors. They just pushed them with their face. Oh, we're almost done. Outside. Let's go!
Another notch in the old skill belt.
Build your first house? They said first house. Can we get more houses? That's sick. Okay, a pickaxe is a great tool for mining many resources. Swinging one, however, can wear you out after a while. It's not with every hit that you'll be able to mine a piece of stone. Sometimes you'll need to swing a few times to succeed. However, pickaxes of better qualities are more efficient. You can mine stone from any place you find rocks. A small tip, mining stone at the old quarry behind Maxwell's farm will be more efficient. Yo, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Also, everything here helps cancer research. So anyone who also may be new to streamers now, following is obviously free. And we'll have 1 cent going to cancer research. So you can generate money for charity here with us, and you will see the number underneath me continuously go up as you do things. So a follow is a whole cent, and we'll still go to charity even if someone unfollows. So I hope you'll enjoy your stay. Other resources also follows are anonymous. In mines and caves, you can find plenty of different useful materials. Iron, sulfur, coal, and flint. Some of them require a more powerful pickaxe. Exciting. Upgrade panel? Yo. A small fireplace? I need farm level 4 for that, though. Sick. Guys. I have built a house. I am now as strong as a Saiyan. Cancers are crappy, exploitative. Honestly, so Yale, it fucking sucks. My dad has blood cancer, and my best friend died to brain cancer. So it's definitely something that I will always try my best to make sure it gets fought back against. Let's see here. So what we're missing here is a rope and a handle. So we want a handle. What about the rope? We need hemp for that. Okay. I guess we'll go try and find hemp. We also need to get food, which we do have berries. So we might as well do that. That's berries. Berries are good because we get water too. Holy shit. Okay, can I... Oh, burned cart. Can I disassemble it? Oh, there we go. It wasn't possible to do R, but there we go. We don't want that on our fields. Oh, so again, I'm sorry to hear that. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Zoe? I'm terribly sorry for your loss. That sucks. We can try to start to update in a moment you subbed. Oh no, Yasmin Yames. Okay, I don't know if we can get the horse already for $5, but we'll try. Because that would be sick. Forgotten Cemetery. Interesting. I bet we can fix this up later. That is in a better place now. This is true. Oh, really? Yes, really! They are in a better place, Wayne! I'm stealing garlic. You're an atheist. I can think of many worse places than Earth. That's a crazy place, but still. Yeah, I don't think it matters if you believe or not. Afterlife is a thing that nobody really has all the answers to, but I don't think it's the end when you pass away. I think it's a transformation. But no matter if you believe or not, I think that the most important thing is how you lived as a person and if you were a kind soul. I think, honestly, that's all that matters. No matter what motivated you to be kind. Ba-dum-bum. Dude, this is really far away. This place is huge. Can we see a map? Oh my god. Dude, the map is freaking huge. They were not holding back with this game. Also, hello, Rubster. Hey, buddy. Ayaya, ayaya. Town folk. Wait, is this hemp? No, yes, hey. Cabbage. I'm still in the cabbage though.
I reckon I'm learning.
I'm learning how to steal. Don't worry about me, man. You think he's gonna be upset with me? Okay. Otto Doc? His name is Otto Doc. So it's almost like my name, Octodoc Wahlberg. Hey there. I don't think we've met before, have we? Nope. Ah, you're the one McCuffin sold his farm to. Good to meet you. I don't know if you're more for the adventurous cowboy or a farmer and ranch type, but it's the latter. You've just met the right man. I'm a vet. I'm also managing an animal market, do you see here? You have a horse for sale. I do, actually. Talked to Ben Foster on his way back to town. He told me how you helped him and Abraham. So you know what? Got a discounted price for you. How's $10 sound? Manage without it for now, thanks. Don't have the money. Since your man will be around here, tend to the animals. See the stock? Can I sell these? I can sell these. Okay. I just saw the sticker. Play a ton of indies. What are your top picks of the year? So far this one is pretty good. Karma the Dark World is definitely up there. Is Dispatch an indie according to us? Because it's their first game by a veteran studio, but it's still like they started a new studio. Make that one. I don't know. Also, let's see if we can sell stuff here. Planks are easy to make. Value is 0.06, so we only get that amount total. Okay. They're independently developing it and not on the publisher now. I would consider it indie. Yeah, indie is like two main divisions nowadays when it comes to indie. Indie either goes from the original independent developer, no publisher, which I do believe they don't have a publisher. But there are also indie studios that become publishers that sponsor other indie developers. So that means that, you know, it's still an indie because the publisher is indie. So I think it's nowadays a little bit also on the notion of how much resources does the developer have, like how much money and how many people are they able to keep on. So I think size of both budget and team also matters nowadays. So you can have big team, small budget, indie, small team, big budget, still indie. But like it's a little bit more diffuse nowadays, and we kind of need a new word, to be honest, because we know what we mean, but like is it truly the same? I'm considering selling the lantern, but it would require a lot to get it back. So I wonder what would be the best way to get this horse at once, because we can just make a lot of planks and sell that. Like if I were to sell this, no way at 560. What do you think of the biddies? I didn't make slates before, and they're actually freaking insane in value. How about I try to make a few more, because that's all. Okay, let's try this. So let's go, never mind. And then we go in here, and then we go here, because I think I can make, yeah, these without any other things, so we can just make a bunch. Do I have enough? Ah, almost. If I use grab, I can't separate them.
Yay. I still can share my 15 months subbing.
I need more sticks. Yeah, can you cut down a tree? I'm gonna cut up a tree down here. Yasmin James, thank you for the 15 months and another $1 to cancer resource. Thank you. Whiskey, I want to keep it because we need to be able to hydrate and eat food, and just selling those when we don't know how hard they are to acquire, when we can sell things that are easy to acquire, would be potentially detrimental. Because then we might like bottleneck ourselves later because of something we could have done easy. Here we go. We can never take a cowboy seriously. Always horsing around. Haha! Okay, let's see here. We got 2 sticks. Is that enough though? To make another one? Okay, we need 2 more sticks. Almost there. Let's see if we can find sticks laying around on the ground here. Wooden board? Okay, and wheel? We have to get to keep those. Shit. Stick. Yeah, I'm gonna cut down the tree over here. Can I cut on these? No. Your glasses over there? Yep. Wayne, as you may not be able to see it behind my head, maybe? Let's see here.
When it falls, or is that just me?
No, up to the left, you can see that I also get sticks for cutting down woods. So now we have 3 sticks. We need 1 more. So upper left underneath the quest objectives. If you look up there. Hey Mark, how are you doing? Thank you, Angel Fox. Like I said, I have an eye infection, so I'm kind of like trying not to shift back and forth between a lot of different colors and everything, so my eyes have an easier time adjusting. So I do want to check it out, but I'll wait with it. I do apologize for the delay, and I do appreciate insanely much that you made it. Unfortunately, it's a little bit bad timing for me to be able to check it out at once. But thank you, thank you. Hello, Horsey. Let's see the animal stock that anything new in store. Let's. Oh wait, I forgot to craft it.
Oh.
So craft another slate, and we're done. And then we sell this one. Where did it go? There it is. Boom. So now we have 1040, and then we go about the horse. Let's do this. Give 10 ducks. 10 ducks. Horse riding new skill. Nice. Never mind. There we go. Where's my horse? Is it this horse? Hell yeah!
Feels like I did something that matters.
Woo! Hell yeah, baby! Oh, this is nice. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we are zooming! Here's a village. We need to get some hemp. Can I jump? Oh, I can! I don't want to investigate too much inside. You know what the funny thing is? I'm pretty sure this is the same asset used, potentially, as in Tavern Manager Simulator. But that saloon is over there. Because then you have the railroad specifically over here too. Wait, music? Hello? General Blacksmith. Is this game Steam only? I don't know. Feel free to look it up though. So the way you control the horse is by moving your mouse rather than left and right. So you have to use the mouse to actually change direction. So we came from here to go back to our house. You can start changing it, yeah. But yeah, feel free to tell us because that would be good information. Okay, so we have a little stamina bar for the horse also now below me here, or below the tentacles. The blue bar is apparently the horse. Oh, no, that's onion. Still pick some up. Alright, garlic rather. What do you think came first to human society? Garlic or onions? Like what did the humans find first and start using? There's someone over there. But still wanna focus on getting the last few things.
You're a beauty, aren't you? I bet you could outrun any bullets.
Please don't shoot at my horse. Onion is your guess. Nowhere I live, you have wild onions everywhere. Nice. Why is this one sparkly? Might as well grab the steaks. Dude, the night is beautiful. Hope it has been well. I'll whisper to you when you have a time. A great stream. Feel free to send me a Discord DM because whispers don't always arrive, and I generally don't check my whispers. And thank you for reaching out to me. It's just so much easier to only have everything on Discord, and since Twitch whispers don't always arrive, it's also a guarantee that people can reach me if they send a message there. I do currently have an eye infection though, so do expect me to potentially be slow in response. Thorlar, Dr. Roberto. I don't know where Thorlar is. He just went away. I just took over the stream so there could be a stream. A lot of my hair is changing colors. Okay, so let's see here. Our farm is... That's my farm. Thank you, Yasmin. Thank you. It's already better than yesterday. It just needs some more recovery. My farm. There we go. Okay. So that would mean I go this way. Dude, it's dark at night. Okay, we can't go that way. Maybe that bridge. Yeah, thank you, Sword of the Angel, of course. And thank you for reaching out to me. I currently have a bunch of DMs to get back to that have arrived the past few days or the past week, but then like said my eye infection happened and I'm like, oh, is that hemp? Ah, berries. Collect a steak? Well, I already did. I'm assuming that was like collect multiple steaks, but I named it collect a steak. More berries. The music almost makes me think that it's a what's her name? Taylor Swift song. Na 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 na.
Let's find some trouble.
Unless I first discovered and cultivated 5,000 years ago. Carly came later. There we go. Thank you. Oh, berries. We're actually a bit short on food, and berries don't last that long, so I'm gonna pick up a bunch. Oh. Revolver round and dried meat. Let's go. Someone just put that there. I don't mind if I do. You're being like you need to calm down. You can hear it too, right? Whoa. It's like they said, like, we want Taylor Swift song, but with more yeehaw and less boobas. Wait. Oh wait, yeah. My farm was over there. There's no Taylor Swift in there, Wild Wild West. There's my farm. Okay, so next goal is craft a pickaxe. For that we needed a rope. For that we need hemp. And I don't think we can see here any hemp just like... Or can we? Huh. Maybe we should go to the south. Hello, Holy Gibbs. We're doing good. What's a friendly version of Taylor Swift? Honestly, other than obviously being too busy to probably be able to fulfill all of it, if I ever was in a position like that, I would just happily offer my participation for free, just for fun. Just like, oh, dude, that was a cool mount of the horse. But yeah, I would love it to just like randomly appear like as the musical artist in a game or anything, and it's like, oh, is that Taylor Swift? Like, yeah. Oh wait, here we go. Senses. There we have some flint. With this, let's just keep focusing on berries and hemp. Oh, there's a ore there. Gotta be careful. My yeehaw services. Yeah. These are my glasses. Thank you, thank you. I think they're very discreet. Okay, let's see. Where am I now? I am now still far away. It's like up here because the horse is a little bit wonky. Well, not wonky, more stiff than I am. I'm more nimble as a human. Let's try and go up here. Yeah, how far away am I now? Right in front of me? Okay, cool. That scared the crap out of me. Hello? Is that gonna be something? Hemp! Let's go!
Feels like something clicked. Not sure what, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Is this more hemp? Nice. Hemp covers such a big field. Like, I take this one, and all of that disappears. And that's one freaking hemp. But at least we got what we wanted. Let's go. I should be able to call my horse. Oh, there you are. Cinema. Hey, Mad Matt, how are you doing? In Calcris, you need a really long arms to loot from Horseback. You're great last way.
Hooves. I smell a story coming.
This is true. Yeah, I'm gonna be gentle. I don't know if my horse has actual health. So it seems like we need to eat more berries because I'm starving. And we need to sleep. Can we go this way now? Yeah, I think this way. Yeah, there we go. Stealing the neighbor's hemp. It's the Wild Wild West. It's not stealing, it's cowboying. Here we go. Rope time. Wonder if this will ever break. It seems like it has a slight durability drop. So we wanted a flint pickaxe. So we grab this and that, and now we can make this one. Perfect.
Starting a little project with big dreams.
Have I leveled up? No. Farm level, required farm 4. Add a fireplace and a chimney. Interact upgrade panel hanging on the side of the house. Yeah. We don't have any light at the moment.
A drink wouldn't hurt right now.
Yeah, I was about to say. We should make sure we get these berries here. And go 8. Wait, there we go. Okay, there we go. And then some water would probably behoove us. We did have water nearby. I'm gonna sleep first and then water. Sleep until morning. Okay, so this is all the stuff we sold during the day. It summarizes that. That's actually pretty good. Wake up at 6. Look at the sun. It's like, I'm firing my laser. Is that stealing
Well,
its inheriting?
this is bad, but it could be worse. Like if the house burned down twice.
It's gonna burn down twice, isn't it?
No use standing around. This place isn't going to rebuild itself. Guess I'll head to town, talk to the sheriff, grab some supplies, and figure out where to start. I've been through worse, and if I play my cards right, maybe I can make something decent out of all this.
And then my character's just walking in
First step to
place.
starting fresh, see if that old mailbox has anything useful. Or at least, not more bad news.
So to drink beer and water
One
since
more
the beer was processed.
Looks like someone's
I
waiting by
recall
the
someone
lake.
mentioning that, yeah.
Nervous. Might be worth heading over to see what's going on.
Why is he standing in the water? Mailbox, mail on item requests. Any character with any mail or requests for certain items, deleting old mail, don't hesitate to transfer old correspondence. Okay, cool. This one we can delete. So the new guys, I recently learned about an amazing Bigos recipe. You know, the polished dish. All I need is 5 decent quality cabbages, and you'd honestly be surprised how hard it is to come by those around here. If you deliver them to me, I'll give you the recipe to try out for yourself. Awesome stuff. I'm telling ya. Yours sincerely, Benjamin Foster. Farm ownership documents. To the new owner, you are hereby compelled to report immediately to Mayor's office in Bravestand. Oh, we get 50 ping for that though. Very some within business hours to resolve all the necessary legal matters and the resulting documentation regarding your acquisition of the property. Failure of cooperation may result in your rights to the property being revoked. Okay, cool. So we need to go to town, but first, don't shoot Dewey Bundle. Okay, I'll try not to. Because, you know, the urge is so powerful. So what do we have here?
I reckon I'm learning.
So why is... Oh, I get it. This would be the rock? Ah. Yeah, there we go. Someone can be mine for bigger rocks using pickaxe. That's nice. Hey, Barky, how are you doing? You're noticing one of those saying wants to drink the same water as your horse? Smart. Would the horses just be better at sniffing out if there was, like, contamination in the water?
Ain't no way I'm...
What? Can I just build a chest or something? Need me think about the water. This is true. Animal trap. Okay, cool. So what if I just do this? Trying to put this one on the floor. Here we go. Like such. And then we'll grab the rocks and drop them. How do I drop them? Drop. Okay, that'll have to do. So, let's go and at water intake, meeting at 8:50 a.m. It was at the water intake. Can we see him? Ben Stall at the watchtower. Go to Ridge Meadow, Serpent's Pass, Brave Stand. It doesn't seem like I can see them on the map, right? It just says at water intake. So does that mean down there? What is this down at the lake? Yeah, like behind us. Oh, wait, I see something over there. There he is. Hi, buddy. Wow, don't shoot! Why would I? Oh, my girlfriend was a crazy weirdo. I suppose it only sold the land to an equally crazy person. I mean, you're not wrong. He so much looked at his fence line and he'd start blasting. Well, he pulled off selling that place. I'd be surprised if he'd had enough sense left to sell a shoe, let alone a whole farm. And that's the reason I'm patiently waiting over here, outside the farm. But what I should be really doing is collecting water off this lake. And who are you? Right, I haven't even introduced myself. And here I am, knees deep in your lake. The Pine Lake, it's called, just so you know. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Dewey. I live in town. Bravestand, I mean, yeah. I don't have a job exactly. I just do whatever I can to make ends meet, you know? So what's this hauling water thing about? Huh, good old MacGuffin didn't mention that, did he? Mention what? Bravestand has a huge water problem, and it's been so for the past few months. I've been delivering water from here because that goddamn roach, Gerlach's been blocking the Tessalute River. Oh. And since old MacGuffin's been gone, this lake has been a lifesaver. Major Digby says he can give you $1 a day, and that's the final offer, so you either accept it or we all die of thirst, I guess. I couldn't do that, just take the water. I was hoping you'd say that, thank you kindly. Well, this water won't haul itself, so I better get back to work then. Oh, by the way, have you met your neighbors already? Ruff and Lady Maxwell, I mean? Ruff. Haven't, but I probably should. Good idea. This is the thing I wanted to ask you. Why not? It's called Pine Lake, right? A couple of years ago, we had a group of travelers come here looking for some place. Circled the area about 10 times before they gave up and asked for help. I was hanging about here by the lake. They came up to me, barely spoke English, told me they'd been traveling for days, explained they came all this way to see our local wonder. That's what they said. Apparently they read it on paper back home that out here we have a pink lake. Wanted to see it for themselves. I told them I'm sorry and I don't know what they mean and that we ain't got no pink lakes around here. I looked around for a couple more days and then just left by train, all sad and disappointed. Couldn't get my mind off of it. Asked Clark, a bartender in town, if perhaps he knew what it could have meant. And that's when we realized Pine Lake. They wanted to see the Pine Lake. One goddamn letter off. Later on, it turned out that some newspaper made that error. We had even more people come. Figured we could make a buck off of it. Change the name, dye the lake with beet uses. Major Digby just laughed me out, but I know those were some good ideas. He's lost. Just you wait. One day I'll talk him into it. He just needs to learn to appreciate my genius. See my vision. Yeehaw! This is gonna stand there. And then we have those people over there.
Ready for some adventure?
You woke up and had lunch. No, I said I didn't sleep whole now. Because did something I got disappointed by. Yeah, but I don't want to say here. Wait. I woke up, had lunch. No, I didn't sleep whole. Because did something I got inspired by. But I don't want to. Okay, so you got inspired by me, but you don't want to say here. I'm honored you got inspired, and if you don't want to tell us what you did, then that's super okay. You don't have to say anything, but you can also say everything if you wish. There's no censorship in this stream. Little pits. You can speak your mind in here, but we draw the line that's being rude. You know, trying to just be rude to people. Treat humans with respect and kindness. What a nice horse. It's like mimics in horse form. I have no clue how to open it. Oh, there they are. They slapped ran right past them. Slapped some balls, perhaps? No! Hello there, you don't see new faces around here very often. My name's Rough Demon, and you are the new neighbor. Ah, the one from the old MacGuffin's farm. The one that burned down? You saw it? The sky was glowing red all night long. Luckily, the trees around didn't catch fire. These lands are beautiful, but many bandits seem to think so as well. I'm sorry this happened to you, friend. Well, it was good meeting a new neighbor. If you ever need help with anything, don't hesitate to come by. Actually, one more thing. Are you maybe looking for someone to practice shooting with? I know I am. Got a gun of your own already? Nope. Well, then I suggest you get one quickly. This place is crawling with bandits. I'd give you or sell a gun if I had any spare ones, but I don't. Maybe Sheriff's got anything. Might be worth trying out. When you do get a gun, come visit me. A shooting range we could practice on together. I'll see you later. Sweet! Borky, so
You're the best horse.
you're
in the
not
whole
saying
Wide West.
anything because you
Don't you
respect
forget.
me, which means you did something horrible that I inspired you to, because that would be something you don't want me to know. So, congratulations on a successful murder, I guess? Not sure why you wanted to say A, but not say B, I murdered someone, but congratulations. Good job. Like, genuinely confused what it is that is so horrible you can't speak of it, and I would lose my respect for you if you did. But, I mean, if you want it that way, that we should be concerned about you and what you did, all the power to you. Concern chosen. Do, 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 do. Okay, Brave Stand is in that direction, and we needed to go there, Animal Market, later on. There was inspiring, so it's actually your fault. Yup. Like, I don't mind being concerned about their actions if that's their preference. I won't really be concerned, I won't really care. But my guess is this. They got inspired to stream, but for some reason they have gotten it in their mind that it is a horrendous crime to say that you streamed. So I'm gonna assume that they streamed and had a good time, and that makes me happy to hear. Unfortunately, we'll never know because they think it's a crime to say what they did. Also, consider not doing crime if it was an actual crime. Bum bum ba da bum bum. Do 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 do. When it's gone if you can slap them. Stop! Crime is so much fun. Some crime is fun, but it didn't hear it here. Honestly, some crime isn't even a crime. It's just people that want it their way and somehow have enough money and influence to make it a law, even though it's for bullshit. So sometimes you have to do crime because that's how you support human rights. Here we go. Are you Mrs. Maxwell?
Can anyone hear me?
Okay, we have Imani Rosewood, Josephine Maxwell, and Abraham Rosewood nearby. So I'm guessing that person, maybe? Hi. Dude, this house is huge! Take. Can't play the piano. Heading to bed, Toxic Muffin. Have a wonderful one, and thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Anybody here?
Okay. Are you actually... No, you're behind the house, okay. But there's a person in here I'm not able to reach. What about this person? That, okay. Can I talk with the person in front? I inspired you to do a 24-hour stream. There you go. Why didn't you say so? Just worried if I want to be secretive about it, not to be like upfront about it. If I remember how I watched one of yours back in the day, they were amazing. Thank you. Hope you had a really good time. And of course, you are allowed to be secretive about it, but making it sound like I will be disappointed in you, like, what's the weird thing? But I hope you had a good time. What were you doing? What were you playing? If you feel like sharing, you don't have to. So I'm the new neighbor. Oh no, you don't want to bother the farm, perhaps? That's me. What the hell? Why does it bloom raspberry at me? Poor you. You saw what happened to the farm a few days ago. A lot of misfortune have been happening around lately. Continue. Must have been Vincent. I don't have proof, but seems like anything that goes wrong lately can be traced back to him. Fire, flood, full wind. It all leads back to Vincent somehow. If you want to talk to Lady Maxwell, though, I'm afraid that won't be possible. Very sick, does not want to see any guests. Can I help her feel better? I'd appreciate it greatly. She's still very sick. It's not contagious, she's melancholic. Is that what you call it now? She's refusing to see a doctor, refusing to leave her room at all. I'll be crazy, to be honest. Maybe you could help us. I have to stay here and keep an eye on her. I could try. Where not, I'll tell you what to do. Valerian and alcohol. Most important of all here is hemp. There's plenty of medicinal herbs all around here. Aloe, chamomile, camphor, mint. You name it, a plant of very similar in it. I'm most grateful for your help, neighbor. Thank you for the follow. Perhaps we'll make her feel better after all. Please come back as soon as you have the cure. Okay, so there should be stuff nearby. Ma'am, there's cold depression. And the streamer, congratulations. Yeah. Well, it's inspired me to start streaming Colas. I'm honored to hear that. I mean, I get it. If you watch people that are incredibly sensitive, I'm not saying incredibly as in judging, but like incredibly sensitive to the mention of other streamers, that like is fairly common. Then it makes sense that you may have gotten the wrong idea that streamers don't want to hear that you also stream. On a platform where people stream, I got poisoned. Pretty sure I got still poisoned. Well, I'm going for a cure, so let's get some valerian. Anyway, as I was trying to say, on a platform where people stream, streamers watch other streamers, they get inspired and become friends. So when you're incredibly sensitive to the notion of other streamers we mentioned because you think people don't enjoy your stream, you're making yourself anxious every single stream, ever. You will never not be anxious because there will always be streamers showing up in your stream. And the streamers may also become uncomfortable talking about themselves when you ask about their day because, you know, they can't be truthful. So it's just really important that you find a way to preferably deal with it as a streamer, to get comfortable with the notion, because you can't get away from it. It's one of those things you have to learn to grow comfortable with as a content creator. Same with spoilers. People will get excited and ask questions they don't realize is a spoiler, like, hey, have that person with their red foot showed up yet? Spoiler, now we know someone with the red foot is gonna show up, and it will be important to the plot. You know, so someone's excitement may highlight stuff that you wouldn't want to know, but as a content creator, you can't get away from it. It's better to learn to laugh it off, deal with it, inform that that's a spoiler, try not to do it again, you know? So the more relaxed you can be, the more fun you'll have in general. But for a viewer that has seen a lot of streamers make a big fuss about don't mention other streams, makes sense if you'll be uncomfortable mentioning it in all the other streams you are allowed to. You made me laugh. I played and did many stuff. Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go. It's Magic and Spider-Man cosplay. Yo! You see yak shit from it? Watch a match with people but not showing the match on stream. Bit of Black Desert and watch
This meadow sure can get a lot of sun. Maybe I could find the hemp somewhere around here.
and watch some videos about serial killers. I want to share my interest with them. Not in a bad way. Don't crucify me, please. Wait. So when you say, like, what type of interest do you have in serial killers? Was I close when I asked if you murdered someone? I just watched some videos of serial killers, you know? I just wanted people to know my
One step
interest.
closer to being
Like-
half competent.
So anyway. And Wayne, I don't know. I apologize. Yeah, I just think it's like people need to respect when a streamer has self-esteem issues or any other reason that might make them not want to have other streamers mentioned. But it's also not a standard, and like if it's too severe, they're also hurting themselves, because what do you ultimately have that pouring over into is that they need you to treat them as a queen, as a king, as a god when they're streaming. They need to be treated like some sort of higher up person. Also, I'm poisoned, that's why this is happening. So like they will need you to treat them like they're on a pedestal. So what happens in real life then when they stream every single day and they get used to several hours of people kissing their feet and lifting them up and saying they're the best in the world when they're not? When they get treated normally in normal settings, they don't feel loved, appreciated, or anything. And this is why it leads to harm in the long term, because they are unable to distinguish the on-stream treatment, which they have manufactured to be a dream world, versus reality. If they can make the separation, there's no harm in it. But it's really good to know that it's okay if you're uncomfortable, because they themselves might have made it so. Okay, so if we wanted to make medicine, we needed valerian and hemp. So they said at the campfire. Oh, shady cure. Oh, we click the recipes up here. I get it. Never mind. I was like, what is, wait, well, okay. So shady cure, here we go. You thought I mentioned that streaming is a common standard on the platform? Nope. That's actually not the standard. You will notice that in this stream, I constantly mention people like Curly, how to be quiet, be with knees, just like a lot of people. So I don't know why that looks so funny. I'm actually gonna get a second one for me. There we go. So anyway, what is the common thing is not to just mention your stream uncalled for. And what that means is that you shouldn't just go around screaming your stream at the top of your lungs. You shouldn't just go and say, hey, I'm doing a marathon later, come watch me. But if someone asks, how was your day? And you're like, oh, I had a nice stream earlier, that is okay. You know, like, you are permitted to answer questions. So it's a line between self-promoting and sharing. So otherwise, imagine I come into, since you know that, like, imagine I come into Sayu's stream, and Sayu says like, oh, Thorlar's my friend, you should check him out. It's like, check him out in what way? Like, check out my butt? Check out my boobas? Like, obviously it's streaming, so like, what do you do then if you're not meant to talk about your stream? You know, so be natural. It's the simple thing. Like, don't try to push your stream out there. I'm not just gonna go run into someone's stream and say I streamed today. If someone asks how my day was, they know I'm a streamer. I have a check mark next to my name, so like if I say have a great day, I play some fun games, they know what it means too. You came in from a Finnemon raid, Moogle Master. Yo, welcome in. Good to see. I love your name. Are you a Final Fantasy fan? Can I go in now? No. Do I talk with you then? Yes.
Ha.
Not the cure? Here it is. Give the shady cure. Thank you, kind sir. Hope it wasn't too much trouble for you to get it. Please come tomorrow. Perhaps the lady would see you then. Now, if you'll please excuse me. Solo. Okay, awesome. So now we got that sorted out. We should go to town now too and try to meet that other guy. Taylor Swift song. So I've always been more of a fan of sharing, because let's say one of you guys want to watch someone else that you learn about in the stream and you're like, oh my god, that person does lots of D&D. I actually love that content. And then you end up watching them instead of me because like Shadows clash and stuff. That makes me happy. Why shouldn't it? Because now you found a place where you're happier. And your happiness as a viewer should be more of an interest to me than if you're watching me. You know? So that's just my philosophy and approach to it. But always, like, check the vibe of every stream. But you will come to notice that a lot of them are very laid back about talking about streams. Like hell, a lot of the biggest streamers on Twitch are big specifically because people found their stream through the other one that was already established, through the YouTube channels, through the Twitch streams. Hell, a lot of you found me because of a big YouTube channel and a big stream. And I'm not saying the name just because it's obvious where you came from, so you can figure it out yourself. And that's like why I'm not mentioning the name, because it's that obvious. And it's like, oh yeah, I don't even need to mention the name. And you can see that it's just a standard thing. It's a good thing there ain't many trains back then. Yeah, it's a good thing that the train only happens like once every year. Hey, Axify. Here's the thing I'd follow about it. You can clean that out, by the way. It was a very unpleasant experience. The guy was trying to make fun of you, but the ticket system didn't work, so I used to fix it myself. Hope the guy is getting IP banned. You can work against stuff like that. If you're using also a giveaway, you wanna do a giveaway, you can limit it to them having to watch an hour or so before they can enter, which dismisses them too. Okay, now we need to find where to go. Okay, let's get off. Press B. Sir, I'm very happy that I met you through them. You're awesome and one of my favorite streamers. Thank you, Yaxi. Thank you. That's why I'm so laid back, because who knows who I'm gonna meet because of you guys. You tell me about someone, and like how to be quiet is someone you guys told me about, like some of you. And that's why I eventually also, when I saw them, I was like, oh, I should check them out. Everything will kill you. So do something fun. Okay. Okay, so let's see, Eric's map skills progression quests. We had I mean, we can't really see which ones are done other than like upgrade a house. We are done with this one. Craft snares. Craft a wooden shovel. Talk to the sheriff. Here we go. Let's try this one. There we go. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Use verification things from Twitch, which basically killed them from following. There you go. Basically killed them. There's a bunch of markers, but for different locations on the world, Wayne. I think the pointer system like this is still a work in progress on the map, maybe. Dude, it's dark in here, man. Can I light this? There we go. Thank you. Let's do that.
Smarter than I was 5 minutes ago.
That's a way to introduce yourself. Hello to you, you new one. You must be the one from old McGuffin's farm, aren't you? The ones that burned out. That's me, unfortunately. Just want to hop on Red Dead. Dude, great game. Let's see through the stream. You and this community is the main reason I came. But you guys are allowed to say the name, by the way. I was just making an example of like showing how obvious it is that people come from different places by not even mentioning the name because you guys already go like, oh, but you can say the name, obviously. Nowadays, there are simulators for absolutely everything. I would say so. There's a simulator coming out in March next year, which I'm looking forward to, which is about cleaning up or like flooded areas, like clean out grates and stuff to make sure the water can flow properly, collect trash and stuff. It's so good. I'm the sheriff of this town, so how are you dealing with the situation down at your farm? Built myself a small cabin already. Ah, ain't that impressive. You, my man, seem to have a real pioneer spirit about you. About the fire itself, though. Yeah, right, what about it? A fire's a fire. Could it have been arson?
Oh.
Arson, you say? Could be. You have no shortage of scum and bandits prowling these lands, unfortunately. Most notably, Diablecho and Vincent. The root of all evil they are, damn it. And have you met Slim, my dearest deputy? No, not yet. Well, anyway, if you ever need help, we'll try our very best. And if for some reason I'm not here, Slim will be. Before we're done here, though, I just remember something. Got something for you. I've been thinking, sitting down here, you'll definitely need a revolver. Here, this one's for you. Yo, free gun! Nothing major, but I still want you to have something. Don't mention it. A humble present from the head of the Bravesden Law Enforcement. What do you think could have set my farm on fire?
There's gonna have one over there.
As I said, the selection is vast. These lands aren't exactly the safest. I've got my hands full at the time. Also, Cozy Kitsune, the reason I'm spending that later is because I have an eye infection that makes me slightly eye sensitive. Sensitive to eyes. It's light sensitive, so I don't want to flip over to a completely white spin wheel, you know? It would flash my eyes. You get rated by enough people, I'm not sure who you're even talking about. Streamers I watched, I think it's going to play to InSim. Well, since I said big streamer, InSim was indeed the one a lot of people came from. But there are a bunch of people that also have come via Mago. I don't know how many may have come here first from Spoofy. But if you came here from Spoofy, also awesome. Then we have some that came from Phenomenon. He rates us regularly. Goddamn legend, that guy. Grunchball rates us regularly. Vixie, I don't know. I think maybe some of you came from there. More maybe from the collabs, though. I got my hands full at the time. Came in from Lyselda. Oh, God. How is Lyselda doing nowadays? She has a kid nowadays, right? But now that I think about this, I might even have a theory as to who could be behind this. Diablecho is called, a real nasty one. Head of a group of freaks living out in the mountains. It's been a thorn in all our sides for years now. Level 3 fame. I've had enough of the man, and it's high time he's behind bars. I'll give you a task. Putting together we'll get him, maybe this time successfully. What do I do? We're putting up wanted posters of the bastard, but first we gotta gather up information on where he was last seen. If I were you, I'd start with Otto, or Town Wet. I'm sure he'll have plenty to say about Diablecho. Go talk to him first. It should be at Animal Market outside of town. Good luck, lad. I wanna talk with you. Who's this sand person? Oh my God, I love your glasses. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Now there's a problem yourself with a lawyer, not a revolver. He's an acting mine director, meaning he can do whatever he likes, and what he wants now is to fortify himself with his men inside the mines and shoot anyone who gets too close. I believe most of the bandits you're going to meet are actually his men, but I have no proof, and without proof, there's nothing I can do about it, except keeping watch. We're talking taking turns at Watchtower Station. If someone spots any suspicious activity, they are to alert others, but so far, we only had false alarms. What about the Diablecho? Trying to sell her house because her and Tom wanted to move. I have to catch a stream of her soon to see what happened. Oh, well, I hope that goes well. That would be super awesome for them. That's with the C-Slap was peak. Dude, C-Slap with this glass setup is so good. You must have heard about Diablecho even before, right? He and his gang made the national headlines a couple of times at least. Thief and arsonist and a murderer. He killed Jeff Demond. Not Jeff! Jeff the killed! My predecessor. I look like a Super Saiyan, but my hair is fire. And Ruff's father kidnapped and killed our dear mayor's son, went silent for some time, but it seems he's back and causing trouble again. There's a fat bounty on his head, but if you happen to stumble upon him, I'd recommend running fast instead of going for your gun. Okay. That was productive. Foss's General Store supplies tools and much more. Visit the store in Bravesden Sunday. Closed. 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Holy crap. Those are long work hours. Hi, White and Wolf. How are you doing? So that would be Otto, the vet. Leona Beans, Cowlar. That is me. Bravestand, the town where courage endures population. Endures. Population, 189, 161, 111, 87, 69. 69. 68. So I guess I'm number 69 now. This is a very nice village. Nice. I wonder what the oldest abandoned village in the world is that's still standing, but it got abandoned. Like, there has to be some place which was just abandoned, discovered like 100 years later, or maybe 50 years later, and they decided to just keep it as is, as a like relic of the past. And you say like, this was built like in the 1300s. It still stands, but it was abandoned. Nobody lives there. Oh, there's a little house over there. Pompeii? I mean, it wasn't abandoned as much as it was, like, covered in lava and ashes. I don't know how we classify that as specifically abandoned. Oh, the partner, do you know anything about Diableo? Oh? Why? Has something happened, Lucencio? Sheriff? Yeah, that makes sense, but I'm afraid you'll have to ask someone else, kid. Sorry. Actually, have you talked to the mayor about this already, perhaps? No, not yet. Why? I haven't? All right. Well, as I said, I don't know much about him than anyone else here, but do ask townsfolk. Okay. Well, I do think we have
smoother than your saddle, buddy.
Another quest then. There we go. We need to do this one. Perfect. The oldest continuously occupied and now abandoned village is likely Gamsutul in Dagestan. Russia believed to be between 2,000 and 5,000 years old. Some sources guess it is 6,000 years old. Cool. Imagine abandoning a village at a time where Jesus was born, and it's still standing. That's actually sick. Well, this goes on, depends on the definition, but there was no archaeological side. What city is Pablo Petra in Greece, submerged for 5,000 years. A ghost town with visible above-ground structures, Petra in Jordan was a major trading hub, inhabited as early as 312 BC, before being largely abandoned by the 8th century. Another contender is the ancient settlement of Krakow. Italy may have origins far back as the 6th century BC. Cool! There's a bunch of candidates. Thank you, Jonas. And also thank you, Wayne. Can you guys tell I like thinking about things like this sometimes? Like just a random thought of like, I wonder. And then you guys are kind enough to actually look it up for me while I'm gaming. So freaking good. Old manipate. Okay, so I think the mayor was supposed to be like here. Oh, there he is. He's just walking to town. Hey, buddy. Michael Digby. Good heavens, this must be you. You must have got him a letter then. At least one thing is working around here. Let's sign those papers. It's good that you came. All right, take a seat if you will. Here, let me get the documents. Take a seat where? Pulls out a bottle of whiskey? From where? Your butt? I think we were meant to actually see him in his office, but we found him on the streets. You gotta admit they made it very realistic with the ass bouncing of the horse while running. Lad attack? Yeah, I have an eye infection. I need to be careful, man. Look at that beef belly. He looks like a bottle, which is nice. I actually once went to school with a girl that literally had a bottle shape, like her hips just stuck out. Not like in any mocking way, but it was so interesting to see how many different body shapes you can bump into. And she was so perfectly bottle shaped. It was actually pretty interesting. Take my hand, hello, I'm Michael Digby and I'm the mayor of this little town. This is the paperwork? You really got me good. See how your peeper showed right up when I pulled out the thing. Ha! Here, let me pour you one. Join you in friendship, neighbor. You're drunk, have fun, but don't push it. It's no good in the long run. I knew you were a level-headed fellow, right, when you walked through that door. But those papers, sure, those for real. Hi, fish.
Breaking news! Local streamer enjoys mayor's butt whiskey in the middle of the town. Details at 11.
This is true. And do you want to join? Oh yeah, the papers, they are, but it's not as serious as in the letter. I had to do something to make you come, right? Sign where the X is. Signs. Gorgeous. One last thing. I did trick you into coming to meet me, true, but the rest of the town would love to meet you as well. Take us all around town. Say hello to everyone. Can I help you with anything else? Do you know anything about Diableo? Let me tell you, he's a monster. He took my son, my only boy, and laughed. A bad man, a freak with the blackest soul. Hope someone finally puts an end to him, and we'll never have to deal with him ever again. I'm helping Sheriff with that. Oh, good, very good. Have we seen him around? Yeah, I saw him near the watchtower station. The one next to your farm. Someone standing on one of the hills one evening is staring at it. Do you think it's possible he burned it down? Sheriff shares his theory. What did we sound well drunk? A line? I'm pretty good at signing lines. That's one heck of a compliment. You are perfectly bottle-shaped. Yeah. You know, that's something I think about sometimes. Like, if people that knew me as I grew up, how would they react to learning that I'm a content creator nowadays and that we have raised over $200,000 to cancer research, or to charities in general, but mainly cancer research? How would they react? Not as like a bragging point, but like, would they believe it? That I was, and would they have thought like, yeah, he would definitely become a content creator one day? Because I was bullied and shy and stuff, so I don't think content creator would have been the first thing on their mind. I know some thought I would have a store, like a game empire, and one even wrote a story about it called Cyberdome. So that was our idea of what that would become, but like content creator, I don't think anyone could have called it. I couldn't. I did not expect to be a content creator myself. The one I grew up with wouldn't even remember me. Oh. I think more people remember us than we realize. But they don't think about us actively, but if they met us, it's like, oh, you were this kid in school. You know what might have happened to my farm? I think that should be enough. So we can gather more info while drunk, I guess. Thank you, Borky, thank you. Hi. Making dark in here. I mean, the darkness makes sense. We're in the Wild Wild West, but... I'm just gonna invade your bedroom, lady. Hello there, dear. I know who you are. My husband Ben told me you'd be coming. It's really nice to meet you. You too, dear boy. Well, what is there to say? Ben's probably told you everything. We run the general store here in town. Been running it for almost 8 years now. Dear God, time flies. If you want to trade something, just come by. We'll figure out a nice deal, I'm sure. Okay, how about this? Hey, Abba May. That's what my friend told me about him. I suppose now that you moved here, you ought to know a thing about him, a thing or two about him as well. Have you seen him around lately? Me personally, no, but Ben, my husband, says somewhere near the river, the harbor or something. Go talk to him if you want details. Thank you. Where's that beast bottom left? You mean this horse? This horse is in the bottom left. Giddy up, giddy up. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum. Also, great. When you think about what your friends from childhood would think, I have something for you to ponder. Yes. Let me know. Okay, so they said the river, but we can just talk with Thomas? Townfolk, okay. We can't talk with him? Oh, so there's some people you just can't talk with. I'm the one who's drunk. What the hell are you doing? Are you practicing for something? Happy Turtle, I have an eye infection right now, so no, I didn't really watch streams yesterday. I went by to say hi real quick to some, including Mago announcing that he is pregnant. So congratulations to Mago! So, Happy Turtle, feel free to share. So, Curry, the person you think is... Let's see. The person you think of as yourself exists only for you, and even you don't really know who that is. Every person you meet, have a relationship with, or make eye contact on the streets with creates a version of you in their heads. Indeed, I love this idea. You're not the same person to your mom, your dad, your siblings than you are to your coworkers, your neighbors, or your friends. There are 1,000 different versions of yourself out there in people's minds. There, like, with a variation that is added, there will be people who see you very similarly, but no one will see you identically. I think it's a good addition to that, because if I hang out with multiple people and I behave exactly the same, and they're seeing me at that very moment together, then there is the whole thing about them seeing me in an extremely similar way, but there's probably small variations still there. So not identically, but similarly, if that makes sense. I think about this a lot. It gives you an existential crisis. I think it's a nice thought. Oh, tell me, it must be the new one. Welcome to Brave Sand. I'm Amelia Little Toe. Little Toe. We're so happy to have you here. It's always nice to meet someone new. Wait, you're the one who bought the old McGuffin's farm, aren't you? The one that got a bit damaged? Huh? My goodness, how are you holding up down there? How bad is it? Not the best, but could have been worse. Not the worst. I've even built a new house. Incredible! Truly outstanding. You got a right to work, haven't you, Bravo? Well, back to what I was saying. I run the store myself, and my husband Ted helps me. I got seeds, so many seeds. Flowers, crops, herbs, you name it. Oh, and tools. When it comes down to tools, you go straight to Ted. Takes him a lot of time to make each one, but then you know you're getting something special. That's just him, a bit of a perfectionist. Ha You haven't met him already, you should definitely do that. He's got the carpentry workshop is behind my store. We live next door anyway, so everything's close together. Very nice to meet you. What's I saying? Alright, I've also got fertilizers, best kind. I make them myself. I thought you said made, as in I pooped them. I think I got the lost answer. Okay. Oh, there you go. So what's right next after it? You exist in each version, and yet you yourself isn't really a someone at all. Maya is pregnant. It is. He is. He has almost said it is. Imagine Little Toe. They brought back some memories from my childhood. Boyfriend. He named his wow gnome Small Toe. Oh, I really like bees. I love bees too. They're wonderful little creatures. If you ever want to start a colony of yours, let me know. I could show you the ropes. Anyway, just know if I can be of help. I don't know if you see yourself as more of the cowboy or farmer. But I imagine you'd want to start to grow some crops either way. Okay, this one doesn't give us the quests update. Also would like to stop being drunk. Also, we are running short on water and food. So we should probably do something about it. Didn't we have like a saloon over here? Wait, I do have a few berries, don't I? I think I picked up more berries. Or, dude, actually, let's try and eat this.
Ain't gonna write home about it.
Actually, let's just do that. There we go. Nice. Hi, buddy. What about you? You don't want to talk, huh? I could fight you. Press E, but nothing happens. Oh, Happy Turtle. Desert Feeds on nowhere in chat. I saw that. Continued lurking during the whole stream. He had unfollows and exclaimed this too. So they spoke up in chat so he could tell chat that these were the devs. I was there at that moment, actually. Yeah. And I thought that was pretty cool. Species Unknown is an extremely awesome game. It's a game I really hope to see grow even more in size and capacity. Because they have a really good idea for design and everything. Yeah, it was super cool, Happy Turtle. I always think it's one of the coolest things when a developer actually comes by a stream. As a content creator, you never need that, but it's just so cool to be able to directly say, hey, thanks. I appreciate what you do. I'm at Amelia's. Benjamin Foster. Okay. Neighbors on the train station can't go in here. What about the blacksmith? Do you have anything you want to share? The way everybody stands. Wesley Blackwood. Let me guess, you need a horseshoe fix, right? Seems like that's all the folks ever want from me these days. I mean, you are the blacksmith. Wesley Blackwood. The name might not mean much here now, but where I'm from, the Blackwoods have been smithing for centuries. Craftsmanship runs through my veins, fire and steel and all that. The great-great-great-great-great-grandfather was a smith at the Camelot. Yeah, that Camelot. They say he forged swords for King Arthur's knights themselves. No, it's just this. Horseshoes, day in, day out, pounding these same things into shape for them beats to step on. Wait a minute, that's you, right? The New Yorker, the townie. Seems I've been rattling on without even asking. That's me, I guess. Things around here used to be different, you know, back when the mines were still open. There was some real work to be done. This very saloon simulator is so much different, man. But I can see why you see the similarities. I thought that too, when I first picked it up, like, would it be different enough? But actually, it's very different. I should be glad I haven't seen him around, or Bash would have just gotten the hammer to the head. You steal something? It killed Ruff's father a few years back. Yeah, that's one sad story. If Damon was the man, I tell ya, and the roach deserves a hand by this. Never mind. Try talking to Otto or town vet. Okay, I guess. Come back to the sheriff to let him know what you've learned about Diableo. Diableo! Yeah, so basically the focus is around you coming to a location and you get your own house. You just want to get away from your bad luck in life. Unfortunately, your bad luck in life continues here and your, like, place burnt down. So you build a new house and then you try to stake out an existence out here. So you can do some questing, you can start farming, you can do cowboy stuffy more, like you collect animals and you can fight bandits. So it's not specifically circled around one specific thing, such as running a tavern. Can we hunt for bounties? Maybe. We haven't gotten that far yet. But I imagine we can. This is kind of like a bounty. Got the info on Diablejo's whereabouts? Very well, I'm glad you took this seriously. Here, these are the posters you'll be putting up. Put them up in any spots that the people around town told you they'd lost seen that roach. I mean, Diableo. I'm throwing in an extra one. Keep it. Toss it, put it on your wall, or use it as a rug. It's your call. Town hall now. You do that. Come back when you're done. We'll talk about what to do about it next. Okay, so put up all the wanted posters of Diableo. First one on town hall. There was one down by the waters. Wanted for train robbery, Thomas Blackjack Ketchum. These look like real people, but maybe based on developers or not? I don't know. At the blacksmith's until the evening. Someone left an excuse note. You can press E to see where he went. Ah, cool. Well, it says here to put the poster here. Do I need to grab like this maybe? Cool that we actually get to do it this way. Oh wait, there we go. Cool.
I reckon I'm learning.
$500. Okay, put the one poster for Diablejo at the Crossroads news board. Horse. What's in the simulator? What's going on? Have more updates?
Boy.
Yeah,
Let's ride like the wind.
Was it Saloon Simulator? Maybe that was I've been calling it Tavern Simulator, but Saloon Simulator makes more sense. I'm just gonna see how my water is. I'm out of water. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Thanks so much for hanging out so far, everybody. Thank you, in Steam for the 50 biddies 5 minutes ago. Thank you also for the follows. This helps in the bits. We might give away a few copies of this, depending on what people want at the end of the stream, or we pick one winner of a €53 giveaway. Assuming I can go through the stream as normal, considering my eyes, but so far, so good, and we're about 2.5 hours into the stream. I'll be right back. Just getting some water. Yeah, there's so many games nowadays. And I'm just so honored that we're like an indie streamer. Because it's so cool that we get to play types of games like this. Like, this comes out in 10 days. This isn't even available to you guys yet. Your only option is to wishlist it. And I just think it's so cool we get to showcase games and support developers while just having fun. Like, every day becomes an adventure and a mystery, and we never know what's gonna happen. Now, how freaking cool is this? Keep forgetting to wish this too. If any moderator wants to, or
thirsty out here.
oh crap. Okay, so my character ain't feeling too good, I guess. I need to check here. I'm basically dying. So thankfully we do still have some water. We're also a little bit hungry, so I'm gonna eat the beans, I think. Actually, beans seem like it gave me water too. Yeah, that's good, but not enough. There we go. Okay, so good. That's better. Poster. There we go. There we go. Okay, next one is at the water pumping station news board. Over there. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I can't. Oh no, I can. Okay, I did good. I did good. Thank you for that attack. So for those of you that want to wishlist the game, sorry, Happy Turtle. Without a sub, you need the permit first before you post, which is why I said a sub, or I think I said a sub or a mod, because then you didn't need the permit necessarily if a mod was not around. But thank you for trying, Happy Turtle. We do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely don't feel bad. You were very helpful. Thank you. But if we can catch birds, like shoot them and yeah. Yeah, no worries about it, Happy Turtle. As far as I'm concerned, I don't want anyone to be subbed. I just want everyone to be happy. But at the same time, the subs do allow us to do Octawade and... What the hell? Excuse you? My wife just gave me an egg, by the way. Thank you, honey. I love you. What was that? A bird swooped down to take a rabbit. Egg. Bum 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 bum. I've really had this too since its full release. No, I haven't. I really need to sit down and do that. I really loved it before its full release too. Yahoo! Ow. Okay, we definitely want to go in through this little opening here, I think. Ah, Bruiser. One of the best endings in a video game you've ever seen. Let's go! I'm really happy to hear that. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Ready horse over the graves? Yeah, isn't that what they're like graveyards are for? Can't spell graveyard without rave. Oh, it's upside down.
I reckon I'm learning.
the random sentence.
You and me, horse. We make a great team.
That was because we got experience points for discovering the location, but the freaking like putting it upside down. Ha! I'm learning. That was so Ralph Wiggum from The Simpsons. Like, oh my god. Okay, say we need to go that way. This way. I'm in danger. I reckon I'm learning. So freaking good, man. Hello, Bruiser. Hope you're doing good. Is this Red Red Redemption at home? I mean, sure. Funny if I'm training him by now? How would that be funny? Funny if you died now. But it'd be funny to us. I mean, fair. I would laugh too. But the cowboy wouldn't. He would be sad. He would be deadified. Can I just go like, what? Imagine falling off the horse that way. Hey, buddy. Where do I put you? Outside? Here we go. That's better. Report back to the sheriff. I'm working on it. Can I pressing F? No, it just is. Yeah, there's one person. There's this one person wanting for ball snapping. That's you, Lost Harbinger. Uh-oh. Why does this cow have tentacles? Where's the tentacles? Unless you mean me on the screen. I thought you meant the moon. I mean, no, the emote, not the moon. I thought you meant the moon. What do you mean this horse has hooves? I thought you meant the moon. Well, so I don't see any cow. I don't see any octopus. I'm just Roberto, Dr. Roberto. Absolutely not a disguise. I'm a real person. These are not fake glasses with fake mustache and fake eyebrows. Yeah, good morning. Because the cowboy life, it's a lot of fun.
Oh.
Proud of all the posters. Good job, new one, very nice. And you know what? I think I ain't done showering you with gifts yet. Here, a Winchester rifle. Yo, in case you get bored of that revolver I gave you before, haven't used this one in a while, figured you'd be better, get better use out of it. Another one, thanks. I know how it is around these parts, and I'll feel much better knowing you have some sort of backup. Let's freaking go, man. Hell yeah, look at this. Pew, 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 pew. How do we save the game? Okay, so you don't really want to go on a killing spree and just kill innocents because you might ruin things. Okay, so now we have finished that quest. You do get fame if you do this one. Let's do that one. Now that we have a gun. Hey, cowboy, right, a horse and not a cow. Because back then they couldn't tell the difference. He also totally doesn't have one of his glasses upside down to a mustache. Absolutely not. And this is not a potato chip. This is a real nose. Bless you, Chippy. It's absolutely 100% a real nose that is absolutely not fake. And it does not smell of potato chip. Okay? But it does smell if it's a nose. This is true.
10 months of shenanigans, smiley face emoji.
Yo, Hex and Darth, thank you for the 10 months. I'm honored. Thank you so much. And here's to many more months of shenanigans. I don't know if this is healthy water, so I'm gonna try and drink it. Because it's flowing water, so that should be safer, right? Okay, I don't see any poison at the moment. In that case, let's fill that up. I'll be wearing this over the Cowboy and the Animals cosplay. But, Cowboy. Cowboy. Cow. Yeehaw, boy. Last I found you. That this guys cannot fool me, Mr. Smiderman Jagerman Jensen. Huh?
Hey.
But the shooting training.
Nibble snurf.
Still very much available. Great that you came. Got a gun with you? Yup.
Ah.
Great. Meet me at the range then.
Nishka Fubinu.
Nishka poop. Whoa. My cowboy says there's a ding ding. There's a bovine nearby. Is it you? Ooh. What's with the gun? Like, seriously, I'm meant to have a gun.
Nishka Fubinu.
Glad you came. Got some bottles out for you to shoot. If you want to keep practicing, you can bring your own bottles later, of course. Hey, Gamer Girl 5. Tuning with tentacles. We got a very mutant cow with mustaches in the wrong place. Are you sure? Is that a bad thing? Don't hip firing, but more careful aiming is more accurate. Try to hit 6 bottles. If you run out of bullets, I have some more, so no worries. Oh, what am I missing? There we go. Realistic timing on no. There we go. Easy busy. Good job, you're a natural. Keep the gun on you at all times. You never know when you'll need it. Yeah, I bet I'm gonna be fighting bandits later. The cinnamon bun is so good.
Ah, correcto.
Listen, I have some business to attend to, but feel free to drop by if you ever need anything. So stick together, neighbor. Sure thing. That was easy. Howdy, poof a smile. Yeehaw! I'm gonna track that one. You can't see our house from here though. To the west. It will be this way. Please share that cinnamon bun. I did not wish to share my cinnamon bun because I love my cinnamon bun and I want it inside of me, by me in my belly. Okay, that guy has disappeared at least. Oh, but the water didn't eat him. Oh wait, I'm hungry. Crikey! No, if I can get some berries real quick. Actually, we should cook our kebabs. Do I share my buns? I can share my buns. You guys first at the Ingley angle? Nice. Here we go.
Fills the gut, leaves the soul waiting.
There we go. How is this looking? I wonder how I level up my farm to level 4. Probably need some stuff for that. I would love to sleep, but we're kind of short on food, so I'm gonna see if we can cowboy send some berries. Oh, planks, let's go. We'll leave those there for now. I wonder if this one has fuel in it. Nice. Y'all, thank you for the follow. Mint! Let's go. I can now make mint tea. Holy shit, man. A wood lager, sure. More of the mint. Ah, berries, nice. Very nice. How hard would it be to shoot you down? Not hard at all. Yes, no, I'm hungry. Stop blurting out my vision like that. Raw fat, a bone. Let's go.
Rich in value, but hey, it didn't bite me.
Real mint tea is so good. Dude, it is. This, I think, is the only thing I would like to see change. Like, the filter when you get really hungry is a little bit too much, I would say. Okay, can we cook the food, the meat we just got over here? Cook meat, let's go. We should have 3, so let's do that. That actually removes drunk. Nice.
Fire's hot. Let's see if I still remember how to make food.
There we go. Sleep. Sleep in the morning. When an NPC has business with you, they'll want to meet and talk. When that happens to you, I will inform you all about the details of the meeting. Don't worry if you miss a meeting with an NPC. They usually will be back in the meeting spot again the next day around the same time. Okay, that's good. So it's not like super strict. That guy is just gliding, you know. Let's grab those. Okay, so now we can hunt very efficiently. Is there anything else we could actually craft here? Transform organic matter to compost. Rabbit cage would be sick. Production meat dryer. Ooh. There we go. Oh, ba-ba-da-boo-boo, I don't have enough rope. Oh no, I need to make myself more rope. I'm making more rope if I have hemp, but I don't have any hemp. Oh golly, I need to go and get some hemp, and I know there is hemp up on the mountains, but the horse struggles to ride up the mountain, so instead I walk up the mountain. Oh, berries. Oh, the berries have replenished. Let's go. No risk of starvation here. No siree. What on earth? What do you mean? I'm just singing a cowboy song like everybody sings this cowboy song. You're very encouraged to sing along if you know the lyrics. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, there it is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, there we go. Some more herbs. Or, I mean, hemp. Definitely feels like it would be good to build up a little bit of money. And get ourselves a little bit of... another one. A little bit of seeds to grow our own hemp at our own farm. So we don't have to run up here all the time. I'm getting the suspicious feeling that once per day your crops will be available if you water them. And to take good care of them.
That's enough. I'm not a mule.
You're not a mule? Wow. Well, that sucks for you. I love that I was literally one berry away from being not overloaded. It was like, oh gosh. Oh yeah, that berry. Now that I don't have that berry in my pocket, feels much better, man. Feels so much better. Your piece. Look out for that singular berry. It always makes me giggle when you have like that 1 gram of weight or like 10 grams, and it's like, oh yeah, I don't feel overburdened anymore. Like in real life, that absolutely would not be the case, man. Hi, how's Maxwell doing? Good to see you. I gave her the dose. It's resting easier now. You have no idea how much that helped. I was barely keeping my hand above water that day. Did it help? Not exactly as much as I would have wanted to see, but not much as I know it's used to help her before. Starting to think giving her this medication is like putting a cabbage compress on a broken limb. Eases the pain but doesn't fix the issue. Exactly, neighbor, exactly. To put it simple, the real reasons of her sadness need to be pruned from the root. Her husband has been missing for a long time, you see. She will not see anyone until she learns the truth. She's wilting away like this, not knowing. Anyway, I'd like to repay you for the effort. Here, $10. Oh. But money is good. Especially if when you're starting out, like yourself. When does he go missing? The Bassett, Cyrus, and Sam took over the mines, and that's been quite a while now. People started calling the lady a widow already, thinking Lord Daniel is dead. Where's the body? No one knows. No funeral, no husband. She can know no peace. Please search for him, bring him alive, or bring the bad news. Anything is better than not knowing. Where should I start? When the bandits attacked, he was over at the mines. People say he ran away and call him a coward. He's many things, but not a coward. Whenever he wanted to be alone, he would wander the canyons, knew them like the back of his hand. Maybe he hid there. Maybe something happened to him. Don't worry about it. Easy for you to say. Well, best of luck, kind sir. Yaddy hoody hoobly ha. Oh, I can. Oh, sweet. Easy, clean source of water. It's my horse. Oh, there you are. Hi. Hello, the both is yes and you can't decline. Yeah, actually. It's like, oh, do you want help? Yeah, sure. Why not? Game just assumes you're a nice person. Still need a cowboy hat. I'm a cowboy with no hat. Can I even call myself a cowboy? Wait, that was right next. Oh, there's the guy we need to meet before 3:50 p.m. Wait, did he bring me a goat?
Hey.
Hey there. Hello, hi. Hello, who are you? My name's Jan. Look, I know you're new here and all, but I got something for you. I recently got this goat. Turns out I'm gonna have to be out of town for a few days. Would you mind taking care of it? I see you don't have much going on in terms of animals here either way, so I figured one goat wouldn't make that big of a difference. Is it sick or lame? Wanted to get some either way.
Yeah.
I knew this would be my lucky shot.
Yeah.
Here, take this book. I got it from our vet, Doc Valberg, a couple of days ago, but it won't be of much use to me anyways, given the situation. Jan Gorski, have you met him already? Oh, wait, no, what's his name? Have you met him already? He's in charge of the animal market near town. It's right at the exit from the train tunnel. You should check it out. Hey, Money Vet's got his kind of name. Here's one of the 5 from Bravesand, you know? Though don't count on him bringing it up himself. Well, I'll be going now. I'm leaving you two to it. Just take good care of it, all right? I got attached to it on my way here, you know? Well, don't forget to set up some sort of fences around the crops. These beasts are unstoppable, I tell you. We'll eat right through the crops, but they didn't trample all over them before. When will you be back to get it? Give me a few days to iron out my business, all right? I'm sure you two will get along. You won't even notice before I'm back already. Sure, safe travels. Fences and protection, both wild and farm animals sometimes get hungry, and when they do, they might want to eat your crops. That's bad. The best is to have fences around your fields to prevent that from happening. Fences also help protect your animals from wolf attacks. You can start a new fence selected from the construction menu. You can also continue building an already existing fence. To do that, press the E on one of its posts while holding a hammer. You freely turn existing fences into gates. Back again. That's nice. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab you. Oh, this is sick. Here we go, and like that, and like that. There we go. And then we probably, what do we do now? Okay, right? Boom, 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 boom. So let's see here. Here it says swap hold E. Okay, cool.
Feels like something clicked. Not sure what, but I'll take it.
Here we go. Sheep fence is now a gate. Can I carry that goat? Where'd that goat go? Susu? Am I blind? Like, where did he go? Oh, ripe cabbage? I have cabbage? I didn't even realize. He was ran off? I don't think he did. Oh, here we go. We need 5 stones. I actually have stones right here. First things first, though. Where the hell did the goat go? Goat? Hello? Oh, game crashed? Or wait. Wait. I have a fatal error for the game, but it's still playing? And I was able to I'm still playing. I'm gonna not even save because it recently saved, and I'm gonna quit in case the game otherwise saves after something broke that might break the entire game. So let's do it like this. Let me do this real quick. How are you still not working, huh? Let me check this and this. Okay, nothing. What's this? There we go, and click here. Boop. You know, it was not real. It was in our heads all along. I wish I had my goat back. I want my baby goat, baby goat, baby goat, baby goat, baby goat back. Thank you for the biddies. There we go. Continue. Upgrade the house. Look for Lady Maxwell's. Okay, so it seems like we got the goat. And then it crashed. The fatal error thing.
This bag's too heavy. Do I have a hoarding problem?
I don't know what you mean, man. I've never had a hoarding problem my entire life. I'm gonna grab this. There we go. Okay, panel. Shit. Okay, wait. Oh wait, because I built the fence, I got an increase from that first. Let's do this. Sleep well, Dalhala, as always. It was a pleasure to have you, and I hope you'll have some really sweet dreams. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Put up the fence.
Smarter than I was 5 minutes ago.
I think possibly settings. Give it sound a little bit. Maybe if it's a little bit louder. Not in a bad way, we can just lower it a little bit, but well, there we go. A rope. So we can finish up with this one. I really wish I knew where my goat is. Hi. What are you doing? Hey, look at this.
Quest is done.
Heck
Felt like
yeah.
a ride.
Nice. We got a fireplace now. Let's go. And now we can make cooked meat, stew, shady, cure fat from raw fat. Milkshake. And a carrot pie. Oh, yum. Yeah, we don't need to go buy some seeds in town, man. I think that will be our next mission, other than getting this rope. There we go. So now we can also dry meat. Don't wanna dry that. No, I have to dry meat that haven't already been cooked, I guess. Which makes sense. Animal husbandry, handbook buildings. Okay, so wait, if I read this one.
New building unlocked. Might
There
not
we
change
go.
the world, but it changes mine.
It changes mine. We got a meat smoker if we want. We also have a composer and a well. I do want this well, that would be swell, because then we got water and we don't need to go away. Let's put this. I think that would be a nice angle. We might need more rocks. Yeah, we do. We're also gonna remove this one. Yes. There we go. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum. Someone say my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. That will be me. Ah, we need more boards. Using that.
Trees won't shop themselves. Or actually, they kind of will.
Actually, this is true. I am a magical being. There he is in the water. Hey, H2O Queen, how you doing? I like that they still recognize that we have a goat, but we don't know where it is. Is that goat Betty? No. I will not permit it. There we go. Let's go. A yug? We got a free yug. Nice. And then we can drink water from this whenever we want to. Sweet. What we want to do now is really go to a place to stay. I kind of did though. Animal home, rabbit cage, feeding rack. But that means we have that fence to actually protect our. Oh wait, animal small home then would be the thing. But if can I fit it in here? Oh, I can. Kinda. So we might need a bigger fence than this then, I guess. let's try and do this. Let's take that away and try to build it again. See if we can fit it in. Okay, we would need to also take away this. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. There we go, and then we'll grab you. Like so. I think what we'll do is something's back in the construction. Could it be the horse? Thank you. The soundtrack slaps. I know, right? It's so good. There we go. So we might need to cut down another tree. Unless I'm actually expecting it. There we go. Let's go away and cut down some trees in the forest so we... Or, let's cut down 2 trees. So we don't have to redo. Honestly, so far I'm pretty impressed with this game. Oh shit, I drank the water. I didn't intend to. I wonder if we can, there we go. Oh, you can even get wood from a stump if you have a better axe. Okay, cool.
Ain't no way I'm moving fast loaded like this.
Nope. Ba-da-da-boom. Hey, Layla in the Dark thing with a prime 8 months and another $1 to cancer research. Big woo. Thank you. Can you get crushed by a tree? I don't know. But death means you have to reload, so I'm not quite sure it's good to try. The wood beam, and another wood beam, and another wood beam, and guess what? Another wood beam, and a wood beam, and a wood... No, and a wood beam. Then we also got a beam. More logs? Are you kidding me? This goat is greedy. Whew, I had enough. Okay, cool. Another log? Dude. That was so many, but I still did it.
Another notch in the old skill belt.
Oh, wait. They actually, okay. Oh. Well, so technically I don't need this at all, but it kind of looks neat. So if I want to build a feeding rack, I can't place it in here, which means I would have to place it outside, which means it's good that I have this, because then they're always safe. So we'll have a feeding rack. And then we'll also have a trowel. My zomboid skills are coming up Millhouse. I need more logs. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Am I gonna eat a lot of butter? Of course I am.
If they don't like it, they can go drink from the lake.
I actually gotta do this because I think this is happening. I think if I do this. I think the music was bugging in its volume. Hopefully that didn't kill it entirely permanently, because that would suck. Music is good. But always needs a whistle before building for good luck. No. This one. Conifer, you're going down. Sorry, that's just petty business. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Also, falling. What happened to timber? Falling, and I can't get up. Nom 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 nom. Okay, we're overloaded. Yeah, yes, some games. Kappa is back. The only reason on Kappa mode, it was a quick promotional thing they did, which I feel like they should have signaled better. Good night, the music. Me too. Let me know if it got a bit loud. After we booted up the game, it feels louder. Let me know if it's too loud. Because we get used to this. If that's better. Okay, we're gonna put those 6 in there to get more planks. It's literally within 4 hours. Yeah, like stuff like that is something I think like if there's a very extremely missed opportunity that Twitch never uses, it's on site like promotions. Like Spice Girl joining us. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Thank you for raiding us. Thorlar is busy, so I'm here, Mr. Roberto. As you can see, I'm a completely human person with my very human eyebrows and very human nose and very human like mustache. So welcome in, welcome in. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. What were you playing? You were playing Alan Wake, dude. What a classic. Hope you all had a good time. We are playing a game called Cowboy Life Simulator that comes out in like 10 days. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna assign this goat here, Jonathan. Spice Girl, I'm just dropping off my viewers here. What do you mean just dropping off? But having a good time? Yeah, indeed, of course. Raid and run. If you need to eat, drink, sleep, be to work or anything, make sure you do that. And good luck. Thank you so much for joining us. Jonathan Ong. Oh my god, we can milk it for goat milk, which feels good. We can name him. Guys, all in favor of adding Ong at the end. So like Ong, say I or yes. Yes, there you go. There we go. We have a goat called Jonathan Ong. What's meant to be. Traits, good milk. The milk from this animal is delicious. Age 8 days old. Are you sure? Mating urge low? Why is that so funny? How? Hello, Jonathan. How's your mating urge? Are we making streamers now? Yes. Where is my goat though? Jonathan! Get in your pen! Feed your goat by hand. Oh, there you are. Hey, you know what? I am still super heavy. I am going to drop this because it will be in a bag. There we go. Okay, cool. Hi, Jonathan? Jonathan! Jonathan? Okay. What? Milk your goat? Oh no. I'm gonna milk my Jonathan, huh? Guys, why did we name him Ong? I regret this. Can we use this to milk it into? Here. Can you like do your thing into this? No? Okay, fine. If I wanna, at least it's pretty. Feeding rack. So I'm assuming we need to use like hay, which I actually picked up a few hay. Wait, what am I doing? Here we go. So I'm assuming. Wait. Okay, that doesn't work. How about I just place this as decoration then and go like. There we go. Perfect. So I'm gonna probably need to go and get you some food, huh, Jonathan? Can I milk the horse? I hope not. So that one is for the other stuff. Now I think we'll go to the village then, which is down here. I think, no, over there. And we'll try and buy ourselves some, like, goat food. I think would be the smartest thing to do. Actually, so he can access his home. What's on my face? It's called a mustache and eyebrows. Bow, 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 bow. The game in this, the game in this music, the game in this music slaps too hard, guys. It's been, how is it spending more time cowboying or boying? Moo. The mustache is so very real. Thank you. I'm considering selling Octomustache to fund my empire. So like every subscriber is going to get a mustache later on, and you can't say no. I think it's a smart plan, a smart idea. I think I'm onto something. Oh right, as I was trying to say earlier, by the way, but then I got like distracted by the beautiful raid we got. Am I the only one that's a little bit surprised that Twitch doesn't use their on-site capacity more? Like, hey, if this is here is a screen of your browser, you can pop up a message here that just says, by the way, this week we have this going on. Oh my god, my mustache is huge. I love it. It's so good, man. It's so good. Oh, I look so good. I fall in love with myself. No. Oh, I'm just sad, man. And it looks like I'm just numbing on my nose, like I'm sucking on my nose. So the little banner thing, yeah, like they pop up a little banner at the bottom that just says stuff. Like they have the little notification thing in the upper right, but it's so discreet, and they don't mention stuff like the kappa being changed. Like, today the kappa is changed, try it out. Like, give us some fun on-screen like information about the smaller things or bigger things going on the site. Like everybody sees it. They should not suck your very real nose. Why not? That would be the best way around this mountain up here. I'm definitely too far north. I think I should head back then. Follow the road. They're very bad at notifying people of changes. Yeah, it's like they should just use that more, because generally it's like they have this weird idea that everybody goes to shitter, which most people have abandoned, and they still haven't set up a blue sky post. Us ambassadors, I will point out, like us ambassadors, we have told them so many times, get a blue sky. Nobody wants to check shitter, and that wants to check shitter, guess what? They're the same toxic people as always. Why are we trying to talk with them? Those are not the people you should be informing or talking with. Like, my man. Like, come on, it's not that hard to set up a blue sky. Post to both if you want to, but like, we want blue sky. Shitter sucks. Always did. And now it sucks even more. So it's just weird that some of the information only happens on that site when they have their own site called twitch.tv. With the Deadburn app now nicknamed Shitter, it's always been called Shitter, especially since he added X, because if you spell it X-I-T-T-E-R, then it's pronounced as Shitter. Yeah, it's super wild they haven't even added blue sky. It's super wild to me. Annabelle Foster. Could be you that I need. Oh, we have to wait for you to go to the store? Then go to the store, damn it. I want to buy stuff! Where have you all been? Do you guys start working at 3 p.m.? Blue gets censored? That's the first I hear of that. I mean, Shitter gets censored all the time, all over the place, every single day. So, not quite sure why you think Blue is the one getting censored. Like, it's objectively confirmed, talked about every single day. They even delete people who have separate, different opinions. So, it's hard to say. You probably mixed up the names. I wouldn't be surprised if Blue has something censoring too, but I've never seen it. Never heard of it. But I wouldn't be surprised if there is some. So, are you going to just stand in here all day? Let me see the stock. Stop buying here. Is it moved here? Trying my best with some hard work. Continue. My name is Emily. Nice to meet you. What other wares do you have? Nice minty bandage. Funny cigarette. Everything's ridiculous and I'm hungry as hell. You can become high. Oh, I love that. There's some censorship. I'm not surprised. And honestly, unfortunately, some stuff you have to censor because it's not like people don't realize that censorship does not mean removing free speech. Sometimes you censor the thing that is trying to go against free speech, and that type of censorship, unfortunately, is needed to not give them a platform. You know, so I would argue that the best kept websites has to censor certain behavior to signal it's not okay to have it. Like, you shouldn't give a platform to hate speech, for example. It sounds like some epic RDR2 storylines music. I know, right? The music is really good. So I want to buy stuff for my... Wait. The animal handler? We could go for him instead. He should be available just on his farm. Where's my horse? There you are. Because then we should just have to go to the north, right? Like the animal market? Yeah, let's just go north. Oh, wait, north is this way. Is there prices on the oil for your snake? Yes, it's about $5. My horse is stuck. Help! There you go. We have to finalize the other thing. Like, why do you have to so-called censor some behavior? Because those people are trying to censor others. So when you permit that, because you're like, well, we're not gonna censor that. Those people are gonna be prosecuting, hating, and like pushing people down, so they stay silent. They're the ones censoring other people, and by giving them a platform, you're getting a platform where you're allowing the hateful things that then censor the good things. Which is why you need some sort of healthy censorship. Certain lines need to be drawn. Logical ones, like no hate speech. Let's trade. He only gets bandage and slates. Unsung hero progress. A wheel. How do we do that? Sell animals, eh? Hop along, Hank. Rustler Roy. ×2. Buckaroo Ben. So, how do I get my freaking food, man, for my goats? How does this work? To do that, hold some food in your hand, approach the goat and hold the key. Only milk a goat if it actually has milk. Hold a bucket in your hand, so we need like a bucket. It just says hold some food, I guess. Maybe we can just pick berries. Let's just go back. You like Hop Along Hank? Those names are glorious. Alright, this is the one where we need to go upstairs here, otherwise we can't get through. So many simulated games on your wish list. I wonder why. It's like someone keeps playing them, right? Okay, so but this main character looked locked to male. I think so because of the storyline being told, and might mean they're locked to that. Unfortunately, if one also want to have a little bit of the historical accuracy, it would have been more common also for the whole cowboy thing, and they might have to rewrite a bunch of the story aspects to fit how people would also treat women during that time, because sadly it was quite atrocious, like ill. So they might have just made a choice of like, we make a character, we give him a story, it happens to be a male. The fence around the pen prevent the goat from going in. Probably not, but maybe. Okay, so now that we're here, we should be close to our farm. Yeah, there we go. Wait, there's an actual 2-farm station here, I just realized. Right in front of my farm. Shopkeeper! What about the things you wanted? Oh, right, you wanted cabbages. So wait. Do you want me to split them? So how do I give him? Oh, decent quality cabbages. Oh, I see. It's like a 3-star, very subtle, but there's 3 stars and there's 3 stars. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Back. Let's see the stock. Baked potato, canned turkey, wheat seeds, potato seeds. How about wheat seeds? And also potato seeds. I'm gonna get 4 of those and 4 of those. There we go. And then the wheat could possibly be used to feed the goats. Yeah. In that bucket for milk, we can craft our own buckets. What's that mix between egregious and atrocious? Yes. Also, were most cowboys black? Because as far as I've seen movies, like talk about it, usually, like always, black people were not treated very well. So I'm not quite sure that's right. I don't mind being wrong on that, but like, it would seem weird. It's all of them imply otherwise. Here we go. No, that one. Perfect. There's a goat. Now you can get in. Nice. No, I don't want to set up a sign, but I guess we can. There we go. Right. Here we go. Feed Jonathan on. Here we go. Perfect. So now we just need a bucket. I haven't fed my goat. Bucket. Bucket will require us to have planks, which we have right here. So let's make a bucket. Sweet. It'll take some time.
Into something. Ain't that the cowboy way?
And now we would like to also have a little bit of space for our seeds. That would hopefully be safe from anything. So how about we actually go and do this? Like that. Yeah, all the way here. If I was all for work, to travel on horseback, herding cows for months over the plains. That's not what the movie show. Well, good to know. But I don't think those were in that case referred to as cowboys. I suspect, considering they wouldn't want to have them have any form of titles or anything. Boom, 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 falling. All right, I actually had a bunch of logs on the floor in my base, but that's we can keep later for later. Time to, it's hard to show patches of time like that. It is. I love that we actually have a fireplace now. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this to keep our crops from being eaten by Mr. Jonathan. Here we go, and then we'll switch you out into a gate. And then we're gonna start planting. I thought about 3. Did I accidentally plant some? Wait, that was the wrong one. Oh wait, shovel needs to be built for this. I just realized. I'm assuming I have the shovel recipe. Wooden shovel. A handle. Okay. Let's grab this one. And milk our little goatee. Hello, Jonathan. Time to get milked. Hey, look at that. They even have an animation for this. Holy shit.
One step closer to being half competent.
Okay, keep taking care of the goat until Jan comes back to get it. I'll do my best. Hopefully we don't tell him that we actually lost the goat for a while. Okay, we'll take this one. And then strap made from leather. Okay. Wooden shovel. Hey, Rana, you think you've been watching 20 streams in a row? Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. What's worth it? I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, was it actually shovel and or hoe? No, not thinking about it. I think there was like... Oh. I think it was a little bit of, like... Yeah, I think we need shovel and then hoe together. So like first you shovel it and then you hoe it. Volunteers were not treated well as well. Women with a few famous exceptions. Calamity Game, Manly Goodnight, to save an orphan baby bison. Here's not the most of the species were slaughtered. Oh. Bringing back the species that can still be found in Texas. Yo, that's sick. Glad to hear that. Thank you for sharing. Why is there a red? Oh, we can only dig on our like places, I guess. Something is blocking the way. I guess it is. What happens if I do this? Fresh shield. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, we can't do that one, but we do have. Okay, can we actually do some over here then? Why can't we do that one? Okay, that's weird. Recultivable field? Oh. Oh, okay, we already have some fields here. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay, so maybe we just need a shovel to make them a field. Then we do 9, then we plant you and you. Then we go 4. That's not 7. Okay, there we go. Seems like we're good. Then we have this one. 7. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more water, which we should be able to get from here, right? Nice. Easy. And kind of like I suspected, you get it within like 2 days. And we can make a huge farm area over there. Goat, what are you doing? Of course. Come to shake fastest thing on 2 feet, which you craft. Haha. The flesh. Also, I just noticed that we're growing sweet potato and not normal potatoes. Hecking yum. There we go. Honestly, I think it would be nice to get even more. And since the store is up here, we might as well run even more seeds because honestly, we haven't the chance to for that. Goat decided to leave the nest to seek his fortune. I support him in this. I think it's important to be free and wild sometimes. Imagine the goat dies, you buy a new goat and like pretend it's the same goat. Ow. Hello? Ah, crap, it's too late. He closes at 8 p.m. Where is he? Thank you so much for the raid, Grunge Bob. How was, are we there yet? We're playing with friends, so by yourself, and welcome in, welcome in. So the Thorlar isn't here today. Instead, I will be your host, Roberto. Mr. Roberto. I hope you had a wonderful time with Are We There Yet? It's a very wonderful game. Give me a moment, I'm just checking some resources here. To see if we can get that. My wooden board, blah, 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 blah. I like to just look around at the things. I wonder where the seller guy went though. Like, what the hell? Oh, canned turkey? I appreciate that. Let's go. Anyway, I guess that will be our next quest. Should probably sleep before we do that one. Let's see here. A friend really enjoyed it again. Need to finish it up on one day, but it was a struggle to get out of the end of the caves. Gotcha, gotcha. I still haven't beaten that myself. Nautical no worries when I crossed our story a few days ago. Bison are one of America's biggest and important historical animals. Interesting how they have shaped our history. They're now reintroducing them back into tribal lands where they belong and with the tribes are respected and dependent on them. Nice. So, for those of you that just joined us, by the way, with that raid or otherwise, this game is not out yet. You got some early access from the devs. Is the goat sleeping up here? Aww. Aww, look at him. He's so cute. Also, this makes me wonder, can I do this? Okay, we don't do that. Oh, like this? Yeah, there we go. Was it not sitting next to the carrots? Nah, that was some other person. I already tried doing something on that person. Almost 8 p.m. I feel like we definitely should sleep. Yeah, sleep in the morning. Every single NPC you meet has a life of their own. They sleep at night and attend their business by day. Character not there, you expect them to meet a character on occasion, but the kids seem to find them. You just holler. The pop-up will reveal information about their potential whereabouts. B. Different character routines can earn the routines of different NPCs when meeting them. More details on those can be found in the map panel. This mechanic in our game is all about creativity. Most items can be used as decorations and placed on many different surfaces, or horizontal or vertical. Let's go. Is it made for that breeding potential? Well, think of the kids. God damn it. Also, for anyone that's joined us, if I am missing some messages, I have a slight eye infection on my right eye, which makes me less good at keeping up with messages because it made me like slightly light sensitive. So, like, it's better at the moment, but it's also like my eyes are a bit more exhausted than usual. Not super exhausted, but more like, yeah. Or them and trying to find funny ways to use them. Feel free to send us your creations. Oh, I love that. Before dawn, so we can do all the things we want. Lala, I can see you. Hope you're doing super good. Okay, so we want to go that way. We have a gun with 3 bullets in right now. Do I want to... I really truly do not see any boxes, so it's like we're only meant to drop things on the floor. Hey, we can actually like see different things to do, like mission tasks and stuff. That's sick. I love that. Collect a cucumber. Farm is level 5. Oh, and this is for different stuff here too. What we get when we what we unlock per level. So right now we're gonna unlock a turnip, better hammer, leather strap, and oh wait, we already did that. So we unlocked a better hammer. Sick. Our hammer is about to die. In any case, how heavy am I? 54. Okay, we should be fine. Let's go. Also, didn't I get a rifle too? There we go. Let's put this in here too. Let's do that. Okay, we have a few bullets. So I'm gonna suspect we need bullets, considering these people might have kidnapped this guy. Oh, we should use this one too. Perfect. When the boxes are locked behind levels, could be. Might limit the enemy of loot goblins. This is the type of game I suspect we'll get a modding community, which will probably add stuff like that. It has a very, very fleshed out gameplay, but I imagine some people will want to take it even higher with some mods. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, the sun should be rising any moment now. Can I get up here? Sweet. But the question is... yeah. That might be harder to get down from here. Okay. Hey, Dr. Brown. What do you think of the song is I'm a mother effing cowboy? Mother was a cow and my daddy was a boy. How did he know my origin story? How's streams going? Fun as always. Other than a slight eye infection, I feel pretty good right now.
Hello, sunshine. Hope you're ready for some action.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Oh my god. That's a lot of people all of a sudden. Oh, shit. Ow. I should have gone for this rock. Ah. Nice. Nice. Oh, shit. Where'd he go? Did I get him? I think I did. Okay.
Well,
Nice.
this might just pay for my next 3 mistakes.
Okay, cool. No, I didn't want to drink. Ah, crap. I drank water and now I'm poisoned. Beer and rum? I'm gonna die from that, aren't I? Oh, shit, there's another one. If I had some healing, that would be great. But I don't. Okay, there is.
Bandits down, reputation up, time for a drink.
We fine? Okay, good. Alright, animal hide. I'm taking that. Our health is slowly coming back. Our garlic, yum, is my favorite. You have died of dysentery? Ah, shit, not again.
Is this the husband we are looking for?
I think so.
Gunshot wounds and torture marks. What happened here?
Keep on taking care of your goat until. Oh, wait, search the body surroundings. Okay. Glass bottle, glass bottle. What was this? Suspicious rock? Keys from the canyon. Okay. Can I? Before that, this would be really good if I could use this now. I can't use this because it's some sort of quest thing, I guess. Well, because it was listed as a quest earlier. Let's drop some sticks. Here we go.
Keys? I should return these to the family.
Okay, return down Maxwell's keys to Imani Rosewood. Tell Imani Rosewood about the body. Yeah. 07 in the chat. Reload a weapon. Oh, I can't actually reload this one. This one is a rusty Winchester. We got revolver rounds or revolver rounds. Oh, they had revolver rounds all around. Okay. Ha! Well, we can only reload that one. 07, old man, I'm sorry you died, but sometimes death comes for us all, and yada yada, poetry, blah blah blah. Can I grab you? Nice. Turnip. And cheese. Turnip. What about cheese? Do we want that? I got a raw animal hide, it's worth 25 cents. Oh, I had even more weed seeds over here, actually. Never mind. I had a lot of weed seeds. I don't need the store to open. Can I take the revolver rounds? I could. Let's leave the rest behind, though. Just because I want to make sure no more bandits show up, and also, like, maybe we can get the key away here and stuff. We might get 2 stuff also, so we want to have some free spots. New glasses. Hey, sorry. Good to see ya. Hi. I found these keys. Oh, it's true. At least Lady Maxwell will be at peace again. Have you guys know what happened to him out there? It looked as though he was tortured. Those bastards. Poor Lord Daniel. He didn't deserve such a fate. Please don't mention that to the lady whenever you meet her. She may fall back into her mind once more. If he was killed and he still managed to find the keys, then truly he was no coward, but a brave man right until the end. Well, thank you is not something I would say in this situation, but you do have my thanks. If you have some business with the lady, it will have to wait. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to find a way to break the news to her. Wait, we'll also have to do something about the body. I'll talk to the sheriff. If you'd be so kind, it was a good man and needs a proper burial. Sure, Lady Maxwell will want to see you now and talk to you about this, but please, as I was saying, give us time to mourn him. Could you spare 2 days, maybe? But for now, so long. That's okay. Trying to figure out what the new glasses make you look like. Groucho Marx. A lot of people have been saying Dr. Robotnik. Keep on taking care of the code, inform the sheriff. So I guess we'll inform the sheriff. Where's my horse? There's my horse. Dr. Octobotnik. Dr. Octobotnik. The Octobotnik. The Botnico. Roberto Botnik. Grazio Robotnik. Perfect. Oh, I got up. Let's go. Groucho Chobotnik. This is getting worse. Curse plays, thank you for the sub. Another dollar to cancer research. Big kicking a woo. Thank you. Okay, we're 300 meters left. Is he gonna ride? Nah, he's just gliding with his horse. They see me gliding, they hating, they call it witchcraft, but I just call it dancing. Is this an impassable wall? I think so. Found an invisible wall. Hello, Petey, how are you doing? I hope you're doing, uh-oh. Good. Fine, let's backtrack a little bit and go like, whoop. Oh, could we go through the tunnels here maybe? Yeah, I think it's the tunnels path we need to go. Yeah. I wonder if we can have like a torch attached, like a lantern attached to the horse to make it more bright in these moments. Doing good. Won last night's MTG pre-release event tournament. Pretty high from that still. Yo, what was the prize? If it's okay to ask, unless the win and prize was like, oh my god, I am a winner, which is pretty amazing. Us being a boy cow, it's actually pretty good. Surprisingly diverse and open worlded and everything. It's pretty freaking good. Sleeves, lay mat, and the boosters. Yo, sick! Congrats on winning. Whoop, whoop. Also, MMA Dr. Kobotnik. I didn't think card sleeves and they meant your sleeves from a shirt cut off. Yeah, like when you go in, they tear your sleeves off on your shirt. So you get them back if you win. Otherwise, they keep them. So, like, that's the way it works, right? If you're really lucky, you might even win, like, human skin sleeves. Like, when they tear off the sleeve, sometimes, like, human skin comes off with it. Pretty nice. Oh. Premium human skin. Found a body in the canyon. Body in the canyon? Could it be Daniel Maxwell? We searched for him for weeks. Looks like we were looking for a dead man. Poor Mrs. Maxwell must be informed. Imani Rosewood knows already. After you're done, we'll get some men from the town and we'll take care of the scene. The man needs a proper burial, and I'll try to look into what the hell had happened there. Level 5! It'll be easy with all the other nasty business I have to deal with right now, but I'll see what I can do. Who are you?
Hey.
Slim
Another notch in
Yitters.
the old skill belt.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Working at the office, Slim Yitters routine learned. Okay, hey there. My name is Slim Yitters, and I'm the deputy sheriff right here in Bravestan. Nice to meet you. Likewise, citizen. Hey, you're the one whose farm's burned down, aren't you? Yeah, that's me. So sorry to hear that. I hope the rest of Bravestan is more up to your hopes then. And then, well, we're not for the iron fist of the Bravestan law enforcement. We'll find the one who committed that hideous crime. That was a crime, of course. So if you think so, you'd better talk to the sheriff about it. And I to keep things close to his chest, and I can see why. Why? It's not a secret, but it's not something I should be yapping about either. You'll figure it out soon. For folks around here to talk. Anything else? Let's trade. Oh, we can get ammo from him. Nice. Will the real Slim Yitters please stand up? I'm the Slim Yitters, yes, I'm the real Slim Yitters, and all the other Slim Yitters are just pretending. Now, the best way back would probably be to just follow that road, I guess. A little bit to the north. You guys can probably see why Abame became a moderator, right? Boy, Slim, and why are we eating him? I mean, why not? Eating is fun. Wait, am I going too far north? No, I'm not. Okay, cool. Absolutely, qualification check out. You see? You see? Too much such information about the Octolar. Had to keep it under wraps. We don't want the Octophiles revealed. Can I get in that little building here? Is anybody here? Joshua? Joshua, that's you? Okay, we can't get in there, but we can take an iron bar. Excuse you, thank you. Huh. Beans, lots of beans, lots of beans, lots of beans. And some planks, why not? And then some beer. More beer. Now, if I could, then I would love to take this with me instead and put a chest on my base. Because right now, I feel like there's no chest. I fancy his cute drawings. I did in a couple of notes that say I love you and you're cute. Very incriminating stuff. Yeah, like, I want to seem cool and shit. So, like, releasing the Octophiles will just reveal how adorable and freaking cute I am. Which I can't have that. That would be like a crime against all Octokind. Yeah, yeah. Like, imagine all the petting and all the all the ladies like lining up. I have to explain to my wife, like, why are there like 5,000 ladies lined up around the house? And I'm like, they're eating our grass. You know, so like, it would be very a difficult time for me to deal with that. But I'm not Arctolar. Oh, right. I'm gonna go back though. So yeah, Arctolar would have a hard time with that. I would not have a hard time with that. And, like, in fact, I'm a completely different person. Like, look at the mustache and eyebrows. Like, Arctolar does not have this mustache, but I do. Okay. Water bags needed. About the potion you concocted. Hi there. It's Major Digby here. And a few days ago, I had the pleasure of talking to Miss Imani Rosewood, the servant of the Maxwell family, whom I know, well, as well. I know you know as well. So you mentioned something about a certain cure you've cooked up for her. A lady which she claims can be quite potent. The thing is, I'd like to have a go at it, meaning I want to see what the effects for myself. Send me over a few bottles for analysis, would you? Okay. So we can make more of that, I think. Nice. Good. Perfect. So let's grab this one. Nothing fishy about my eyebrows? There's no fish in my eyebrows. Slander.
That's wrapped.
That's wrapped. So now we can grab that, I guess. Thank you. Perfect. So we got sugarcane seeds, it looked like. Meaning that I kind of want to place those. Nice. Perfecto. Now, can I stop doing this? Like, I keep whistling for my horse when I don't want my horse, and the horse is like, what? And I'm like, no. Wait, a fresh field? There we go. Nice. I'm a bitch. My name's Robert. Such a bitch. My name's Robert. Beep ba 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 da boo. Ba dee da ba da boo. Ba dum bum ba dum bum. Ba dee da 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 do. That was just in my head. I still sleep outside. I mean, I like the feeling of butterflies in my face. Oh wait, that's not what I need to hydrate. Here. Or water. That's a great song. If you go to the actual song on YouTube, it will actually, well, like the real song, not his parody song. You actually have thousands upon thousands upon thousands of comments of people coming there because of that song, which I freaking love when that happens. Okay, how about we keep that safe? Your goat is doing fine, I hope. Yep, he seems happy. He's fed and he's watered. How's my water looking? The water, I think, is going to be endless. Whereas the food, we probably need to refill every now and then. How about check what else we have here? Pumpkin of the highest quality. Food for animals. Got some. Wheat and corn. Yeah, we need corn, too. Why do I keep whistling? Stop it! I want to, like, put the thing away that I have in my hand, and I keep whistling. Now, what type of quests did we otherwise have? Goat Whisperer. We don't need to have that one tracked. Wait 1 day. Settling down. Recultivate a field. So, that one, we actually already did recultivate a field. So, I do wonder... because it's been recultivated. Oh wait, I think I know what we can do. There was more fields over here. There we go. Game crashed. Okay. We got another fatal error. Like that cabbage there? No, shush. Seems to be buggy. Where? There it is. Exit. Boom. You recultivated the wrong field. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know what I was doing. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Mistake. There was too much taco in that field. And now I'm hungry for tacos. Shit. Okay, now... let's try again. Oh, okay, the quest is actually gone. Nice. Oh, I think that's why it crashed. I think they have a bug where sometimes you do a quest and it doesn't register that you did the quest. And then, if you try to do the quest again, it tries to check something that's already checked and it crashes. I think that's what collides. And then when you reboot the game, it just, like, it already, like, checks what quests you have done. And it already set it to done correctly, and then it works. Okay, do we send an item request? Oh, it wasn't you. Mr. Slim Yitters, Deputy Sheriff of Braveston, hereby wants to make it known that he has received word of ongoing federal military preparations. Anyone willing to help the county and make a few dollars doing it is requested to speak to Mr. Yitters to learn the details of the deal. Wait, this one is still here, though? Wait. Oh, so we crashed before that? No. Why? I lost the other alcohol, though. Maybe I wasn't supposed to have that other alcohol? We've done target by like a few days, remember? He needs a water bag. I'm about sick and tired of them darn barrels. Heavy leaky pain in my backside. Reckon you can fetch me some leather water bags? Lighter, easier, just makes more sense. I got something to trade for them, don't you worry. More hides out to do, but you'll need them worked over at a tannery. Ain't sure if you got one built yet, but you should. Would be really handy, I figure. Yeah, it's been thinking. Best go talk to the mayor about our water troubles if he ain't done yet. Ain't gotten any better. Don't know if it's pride or just plain dumbness, but he sure as hell ain't gonna come to you first. Okie dokie. Okay, so first things first, let's try and build a tannery. Unless... No, that was the meat dryer. Tannery, oh. Tannery, eh. I have a tannery. Hello, look at this. So technically, like, I can also build all the way down here, right? Yeah. But I feel like I should probably want to have... The goat is not in the pen. No, the goat is in the pen. Okay, good. I should probably want to have these things up here first. But at the same time, it says X all over the place. Kinda. So maybe we do have to build it down there. Yeah, maybe we do. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my God, it's on my knees on your heart. Suffer, I'm your angel on the going. There's like a staircase, but in most places the staircase just ends up in the ground. I'm gonna put it through there. There we go.
Hope this thing holds up a while longer. I think the zombies still have the parody in my head from Dispatch. No, you're okay. You can sing it. I am not able to do this. I was like, I'm hammering, man. I'm hammering. Alright, we need to still eat, but I also had these other sugarcane seeds that I haven't gotten yet because we haven't done that quest. Can I craft 2 of those then? Do I have enough of that? Also, canned turkey, I'm gonna eat this. We need Valerian. Saidoba. Bagagwa. I have no hopes and I have no dreams and a tiny little fucks. Why are you not singing the lyrics? And a tiny little pain. Da 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 dee da 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 do. A reminder: either say the word or don't say it at all, because when you censor, you imply it's so devastatingly, horribly bad that babies will explode if you actually read the actual word. So in other words, the fact that you're trying to use it and censor it either means you want babies to explode or you're making shit up. So just say it. Nobody's gonna judge you. You know, they might judge you more for wanting babies to explode. In that case. Well, I dropped 2 trees back there instead of 1. Did it? I mean, if they're evil babies, I guess I understand why you want them to explode, though. To be fair. Ah, crap. Abby May, how could you? I totally started to break down. I noticed. Okay, interesting wood logs. Hey, Mr. Flamboyance! Think of yourself 5 months and another dollar to cancer research. Do we have any more planks up here, I wonder? I feel like this game has been very smooth, like you've never been slowed down or anything. Splits. Let's just wait until we get some planks. We're 2 planks short, man. But it never felt like we were, like, held back at any point. Just feeling like we had to wait so much to progress, like farm a lot of materials. There's always been something we can do and explore and stuff, and I still love my sign, man. Nah, get up.
Might need to start thinking about a replacement.
Well, my hammer just vanished. I think we'll make the better one because we just unlocked a better recipe for that. So let's see here. To make the new hammer, there we go. This one. We need a handle, a stones, and straps. So we're gonna need 2 straps, which requires leather, which requires a tannery. Shit. Well, let's just make this one in that case. Hey, cottage eggs. Why are you guys summoning fish in the freaking chat, guys? What are you doing? Oh wait, I just realized I have cabbage seeds. I'm gonna go with those ones instead at the moment. Oh wait, we have even more wheat seeds, I guess. But at the same time, cabbage could be nice to have as a mix it up thing. We can do this and get more wheat seeds. Wait, we had 1 sugarcane seed. Interesting. Let's go with this one regardless. That one. Nice. Let's copy the person above. Well, I like your attitude. You're hired. You get to be a funny chatter for yet another year. Then you have to pass that on to the next one, so they also get to be funny. It's one of my favorite emote combos I've ever made. I don't know if it's like known use a lot. I don't feel like I see it often myself, but then again, like maybe I just hang out in those streams where it doesn't happen as often. Why are there so many butterflies? Is that like I got blessed or something? Oh, 50% on the channel points, guys. Let's go. So much freaking charity. You absolute legends. Hello, Comics is a deck, by the way. Okay, so 4 planks and some handles. I'm gonna get from another tree. Oh wait, you were right. Whoever said that it looked like another tree fell down. Was another one down here? Okay, you will first create a bunch of planks for us. So we're gonna split you and put that there. And then we're gonna go over here and then we're gonna check because we needed... We can make funny cigarettes. We can get high. Kind of tempted, man. Okay, for that we will need planks. So let me get... two more of them. I'm gonna grab these. Like such. Make the handles. I think we said 2 of them. There we go.
Crafting? Might even finish it.
Meat smoker, meat dryer, workshop table, wood cutting station, campfire, blah, 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 blah. None of these are going to hold anything, and neither there, neither there. Composter, well, manure, water tower, barn, sprinkler, workers lodge. There's nowhere to put anything. I'm assuming this isn't hold it either. Crate, actually. But isn't that just a type of decoration? Because we do have crates here. But if I click on them... Oh, there we go. Never mind. Okay, good. I found a place to unload stuff. Let's go. Perfect. Also a lot of cabbage seeds. Let's go. We might want to like establish a bigger farm later, but that's gonna take so much time. So I figured I'd wait with diving too deep into that. Let's put the mint away. Okay, I got hunger. Now, if I could use, because I'm gonna need them anyway. If I could go and kill a boar, fend off the hunger that way.
Throat scratching. Need a drink.
There we go. Nice, more mint. Mushrooms? I wonder if the game has seasons. Where's also store things? Dude, smart. Yeah, they probably do. Hello, Quasi, by the way. It's good to see ya. Spooky iron mine. We can grab in that skull. Okay, I am actually starving to death, so I am going to eat some beans. And the reason I'm so hungry also is because I'm poisoned, because I accidentally drank some bad water, so we're draining our food levels much faster because of that, probably because of implied diarrhea or something. Implyaria. Anyway. I wonder who that is. You're hilarious. Thank you. Doing a poop trail around the woods. That's what I do, and everybody knew that I was the guy who does it. I am called Diarrhea Kid. Nobody wants to fight with me, especially when I say I haven't washed my hands in 7 days. Oh, that's just normal stone. Goes down. Wonder if can shoot it out of the sky. We might just try later, because why not? Dun, 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 dun. Dr. Mular, Robotnik, the Diarrhea Kid, yeah. You will die at my hands. I'm gonna shoot ya. I mean, pew pew. Where's all the freaking animals? I think we should make a snare, maybe try to catch one instead. I got a bunch of berries and I'm eating them because I can. Because berries are so nice and they also give hydration. Up and down. Oh, I see one, I see one. Oh!
This ain't just a scratch. Need to wrap this up fast.
Okay, I need a bandage. Okay, you know what? Okay, this is too dangerous.
Guess who's still standing?
Okay, I'm gonna take all. Jokes. Okay, so I'm bleeding and I'm gonna die! Why are we killing boars? Because we can. I just realized I didn't get any fur though from them, did I? So how about we put our meat in here? There we go. And then can we actually craft Bandage, 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 bandage. Craft. Bandage, 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 bandage. Bandage, bandage. I need a rope. Wait, I could make a rope. But I'm making a rope here instead. I'm taking the sandals. I'm dying. Help! Oh, we need 2 berries for this one? Oh. Okay, so let's do that. Then we craft a bandage. Here we go. Why are you not making it? Oh, there we go.
Started crafting? Might even finish it.
Huh. It might even finish it. Or, you know, I might die before I that. Fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You know what? I'm gonna go down here and craft. I mean, craft? This craft. That craft. I thought it was board. Ha! Thorlar. Ha! I like the cut of your yip. Ooh. Okay, so now my bandage is it done? We're still making it. How much time do you need for a bandage? I'm gonna freaking bleed to death, man. Shit. Okay, we had some fat on us. Which one is the fat? This one? Raw fat. So it says requires resource. Allows for tanning animal skins. Do I... Wait, I have to make the raw fat into fat. I can't just have it be raw fat. That makes sense. Come on. I don't want to die. So the dog, thank you for pointing that out. I don't want to die. I just want to be alive now. Bum, bum, bum. I think we do it indoors. I'm just gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die now. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Split. Deal. That requires 5 raw fat. Oh, I have 1 on me. I think I put some other away. There we go. There's another one. Okay, we need to kill way more of them. But at least now we know to shoot them. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna go and prepare myself for more deer. I mean, boars. Did I bandage in town? Yeah, but at that point, I've already made it. So while we could, I don't necessarily think that's gonna be more efficient for us. Our health is also remaining solid, thankfully. So we should be good. There we go, another one. Let's go. Okay. Take all. Even more meat. Let's go. So hoping we can get some more berries for the trap too. There we go. How's my crafting going? Almost done. Let's wait until it's done and actually we can head back a little bit. Unload a few more things. Was that the bandage being done? Yes, okay, so the bandage is there. Okay, cool. 9.
Blood staying where it belongs for now.
Let's go. What about on the ground next to that berry bush? We'll check that out. First things first, though. Let's go back here. Hand over this meat to that one. Then we have dried meat, which gives 20 hunger. Okay, that's good.
Turning scraps into something. Ain't that the cowboy way?
Oh, let's go. So I'm guessing we're gonna need to capture a boar to get their skin versus just shooting them down like that. So that there is flint. You said you saw a crate. Ah, there it is. Nice. Oh, we already had this one. Never mind. Maybe it was just next to the box. Honestly, friggin' arcade, that's true. That's true. We shouldn't be so judgmental about who is next to who. This is true. We should be more open-minded. Beets. Let's pick those up. But there's still berries. I would like to have more of. Can we see it on the map? Not really. Hey, Swatch down. What are you doing today? Oh, gather a new skill unlocked? I see that. I guess here. Okay. Gatherer. Gives a 25% chance for an additional item, collecting aromatic, medicinal, and edible herbs. Your hands reveal in the grass what others often overlook. Okay. Hey, Violet Chase, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you. Oh, I think it berries. Let's go. Okay, I think we needed one more for the berries. Or for the trap. It's all for the berries. It's all for the dum 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 dum. And I want the berries, so I can build some traps. It's all about the berries. It's all about the dum 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 dum. I think we got it all wrong. Anyway. Why are you still shining? You're hungry? Have a munch? Oh, dude, beets are amazing. There are two of you. But what if I... Nah, I'm gonna wait. Do the gatherable plants respawn? They do get new berries, like, frequently, yeah. Okay, let's pick these up. Perfect. Let's see how many we actually need for the trap. Oh, a share? We can make a share now? And a rake to clean things up? Sweet. Snare? Okay, we can actually make a snare. Good. So snare was what we needed to do. It kills animal trapped within it to actually get things caught in it. Place it outside the farm in one snare, not too close to one another. So the animal trap doesn't kill animal within it. You can take it out and assign it to a cage on your farm to actually get things caught and then place it outside the farm. Okay, so I think snare is the thing we should go for in that case. Easier to afford to make also. Now, we do have a meat smoker. Need some sort of wood as fuel. Kind of want this one. Might as well put that here. Don't we actually have stone here? Wait, can I destroy this one? So drop bags are just gonna exist forever? I guess. Share to share with the share? I think you're onto something. I think that would create world peace, man. There we go. We literally have rock in our territory. Take all, remove it. I don't think it does, unfortunately, but let's do this first. Perfect.
Now that's old school.
Yeah, it does nothing.
Food science.
Now, if I were to then put in some logs, and then we take the smoked meat, or the dried meat, that can't be put in there. So if I grab these two, can I do this instead? There we go. What does he think a dead animal tastes so good?
Let it smoke.
Let it smoke, let it smoke. Okay, we almost got it. There we go. Let's try this one out. So we can only set this outside our farm, and the area we want is over here. How about we set it right there?
Another notch in the old skill belt.
Perfect. So loot. This snare set already. Okay, cool. So I'm guessing that's too small to actually hold these then. So how about we go and boom. And boom. I'm sorry. This feels worse for me than it feels for you. Because now we have all the fat we need. Yeah. Let it smoke, let it smoke, let it smoke so much you choke. Okay, yeah, I want to try and see how much that does for us. Okay, we got that. We got the animal trap set. Collect anything that's getting caught in the snares. We need to start slim jitters also. We can drink real quick. This is still growing. Do you still have food? You do still have food. Poop! Can I step in it?
Helping how I can. Bezos Bucks.
Thank you so much for the Prime, Canary, and another dollar to cancer research. He would hate that he used Prime here because it actually helps charity and helps people, which is a sorry thing to be able to say, but hey. I mean, it's not his fault for being born with zero sex appeal and brain. That was unfortunate. A keg needed to craft a few different kinds of alcohol. Bow needle from caveman to cowboy times.
8 months woo.
I wonder what he's used those for. Water bags requires leather, which we're about to learn to tan. Right. We wanted to use the fat over here. Poop should be a fire starter. That would be sick. Also, I just realized we had these on the side. Oh, sick. Okay, so fat we should now have enough of. We have 5. Wait, no, I'm stupid. 1 fat from 5 fats. That's how it works. One clean fat from 5 raw fats. So we wanted to go here and make this. So now that is gonna cook. It's taking a little bit of time, which makes sense. So let's go and see if our trap caught anything. How long it might actually take for that. So pickup item is hold E. Okay. It would be nice if we could get more snares. Actually, do we have more berries? There seems to be potentially a berry over there, but it's also endlessly glowing, so I think it's just a bug at this point. Let me check. Are you bugging? You're just bugging. Okay. So we could go and target slim jitters while we wait in that case. Seems like a good plan. I think Cher is immortal. So is Keanu Reeves and Tobey Maguire. Those people don't seem to age. This is building complete. It feels like it's going to be possible to upgrade it a little bit more, though. Okay, so we do have smoked meat now we want to check out. Y'all, Brindley, thank you for one of the biddies. Thank you for the support, thank you. 15 hunger and 20 hunger. So this one seems like it's better to not smoke them. But in any case, we got experience points for trying it out. It was nice that they have the alternative option to do that, which I actually think is pretty cool. Horse? There you are. Hello, Archie. Let's go to town. It is
Me and
6
you,
p.m.
Dust and Wind. Let's go write a legend the coyotes can gossip about.
Let's try this. Tobey Maguire, the dude from the Tom Cruise film. I don't know if he's been in any Tom Cruise film, but he was the first Spider-Man in the cinemas. Hello, Bubble Girl. How are you doing? Let's go this way. Hope you're doing good, Bubble Girl. Also, thank you for the Hive Train, everybody. Thank you. Hello, Horror Gaming. Absolutely no need to level up the Hive Train, but thank you for starting one. Thank you very much. You guys actually did a really crazy Hive Train yesterday, like level 5. Amazing. Watching it on your phone from A&E. A&E. It's nothing about assholes. Because that would be weird. And Ariaman, how are you doing, Cancer? I am personally doing pretty good. I have an eye infection and some slight light sensitivity. But getting better since yesterday, so all I probably need is another night of rest. Accident and emergency. Oh, are you okay? I hope it's nothing too serious. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you, guys. Not me, but my mom. Oh, dude, I hope your mom is okay. I'm sorry to hear that. You absolutely don't have to share more details, but I hope a full recovery can be made. And I'm sorry to hear there's been an accident. About a letter you sent. Oh yeah, preparations. I received orders from the state. Very important. The army will be in need of provisions, and I'm to get the town involved. You can make a pretty buck too. So the next few days, you can expect something in the mail. I'll be sending out information about what's currently needed. Got it? I'll be waiting. Oh, insert a weapon to get price estimates? Huh. Because we do have our Rusty Winchester. But I could just sell him one and get 25 bucks because I already have one. And this one is just 5% condition. Holy crap. Yo, finding those bandits gave us so much money? Are you kidding me? The rum is $11 freaking dollars. Holy crap. Never mind. What other quest do we have right now? Spooky Mine? Find out who attacked you. What attacked you back in the mine? Talk to your neighbors about Spooky Mine. Negotiator, go to the mayor. Oh, this one actually. So, nice horror game, and thank you. We will distract you. Thank you. I've been an eye infection sucks. I had my first ever eye infection in the US and it hurt like hell. For me, it doesn't hurt, thankfully, so it's just a mild thing, but like being light sensitive has really sucked. Because it makes me fall behind on a lot of stuff. And also, for example, let me actually check here. Oh, no, that wouldn't be the recording. I mean, I need to get my phone real quick because I'm supposed to do a sponsor in like 25 minutes, but I don't have all the information, I think. I'm gonna stop on a double check. I'm gonna say I'm gonna postpone it today. Or as many as they need to get me the last details. Thank you, girly. Thank you. I do like my mustache. So I'm just gonna go check with them and say like I don't mind moving it up because of my light sensitivity because I'm also having so much fun with this game. Be right back. Okay. Let me check. They have messaged Okay. He has actually written me. Okay, gotcha. There we go, I just asked him. Also, I seem to need a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna play you guys this screen. Master state. And I'll be right back in just like a minute. Thank you so much for hanging out. Think of all the follows also, and for the hype time you just did, and for the 50% of the channel point fees.
go. Sorry. I'm back. So what the hell did I stop at? I was gonna talk with the mayor. I actually talked with them about the sponsor I have, and they said it's okay to move it up because of my eye infection. Because I can do it, I just, like, it's Fortnite, and that's bright and fast-paced, and I don't think I'll keep up in as well as I can do in a more, like, slightly darker, you type of game, which is also not fast-paced. So I was like, can we move it up maybe? Nice, okay, good. So we could move it up so we can just keep up with this game. Hello, Wild L. Just noticed the glasses were still there. They were. Especially Simpsons theme on it currently. Yeah, it's brighter, so I was like, can I move it up? I don't like doing it, but can I move it up? And it was like, this is super okay, man. And I was like, thank you. And then I cried a little bit. Now my eye is worse again. Mago, by the way, guys, I want you to like be super like supportive of my friend Mago. Ba 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 da 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 da. Mago has become pregnant. Mago will give birth to a tiny little suit. It's gonna be called Good Kid Magoroku. God damn, it's dark.
Oh.
I'd like to help with the water problems. It's that obvious, isn't it? Dearest presses in my lake makes it so. Oh, I see. One river drying out, not the best situation to be in, of course, but it's much better when you've got a second one that's backup, right? I don't think so. You would be right, lad, except in our case now, only do we have a dried up river, we have virtually no access to the second one. Something happened to it too. Oh no, it's perfectly fine. The accident itself is the problem. The only available intake is now in the hands of one Oliver Sturlock. He's the new owner of the farm on Thessaloon's Bank. Like a fox minding the hen house, can't find a house soul in town who's happy about it, except maybe him. Do you know what the bastards came up with after he found out what situation we're in? $10 a day for drawing his water to transport it here. Insanity! For that amount, you would think he'd be carrying it here himself in silver teaspoons. The nerve. That's what I'm saying. This is how we arrive where we're at right now. We're sending Dewey to your lake to fetch water. At least you turned out decent, man. Not changing good folk for water. And thank you once more. And as for Oliver, so what's my role in this? We got the context I wanted to meet of all this. Wanted to go talk to him. Perhaps it could be you, the new one he'd want to negotiate with. Me? Okay. It's initiative in your eyes. That's good. That's exactly what we need parlaying with that roach. You know, this farm, please go try to talk to some sense into him. Maybe you'll find out more than we know. His bad advice is he's one for the nasty type. What he doesn't know is that so am I. There we go. Worse. Thinking of Fortnite, there was just an octopus skin in the shop, and my first thought was Thorlar. Oh, thank you. Doesn't Maga have a tiny suit? I know, right? It's gonna be so good. I'm so happy that he's naming the kid Good Kid Magaruku. It's gonna be so easy to find him, like, in a crowd. Because his name is Good Kid Magaruku. And the name bar, because he's a gamer, is gonna be above his head all the time. Honestly, I bet that's gonna be a thing in the future, augmented reality type of thing. And you have glasses on, and then those who allow it and have a special app can allow you to see like their username and their level in some sort of game that you can play, so you can more easily be like, ah, you're that person. Gamers Connect. Just don't let him near ponds and fishes. We all know what happens then. Mago? I mean, I have seen ponds be named after him. I just realized it's 10 p.m. Will he want to talk at night? Will that annoy him? Like, be careful not to annoy him. I'm going there at night. Freaking storm? Well, there's the water.
I'm a level 24 fish slayer, imagine. I can barely see you in the freaking storm. Who goes there? Get the hell out of my property. I'm in business. Speaking my language, what do you want to get something for? I heard you started shutting down for water. Deeply still trying to steer the wagon, you see? We share the saloon, I suppose. Man can manage his own coat buttons, let alone a whole town. And always ending you. All right, let him try. You're off all species now, Maggle? Let's go. Well done. I'm jealous of you. Water ain't free, friend. Listen, he's not when I do him. I'm the one owning it. Free market economy. Ever heard it? My stretch of the shore, my water. America! Besides, what's it to you? From what I've heard, you got your own lake and water. News travel these lands fast, don't they? I just want to help people out. Well, I suppose I could consider having some mercy on them folk. Just want to see if they send anyone worthy of bargaining with this time. You know what? First of all, I'm bored out here, and second of all, I don't want to get tired. I'll have a few jobs for you because that's what I feel like doing. Here's a list. Made it for myself a month ago. You do the tourists. I don't think about lowering the toll. Or I could just shoot you right now. Why do you have such fancy eyes? Like, what's Sly Fox? Like, what's your business, man?
Looking at the farm, this one's parents must have been hardworking. Contrary to this damn idler.
I think we'll go home and come back here later. Oh my god, I'm so far away though. Oh crap, but I'm also tired. Oh crap, I didn't plan this. Oh crap. Well, let's go home. It's not as long as it seems. Can't shoot him as a Sly Fox, you will miss. Because of the Sly or because of the Fox part? Then I got back around to playing it and got the last couple you were missing. Let's go. What's your next game you're planning to play if you are done with the current content? Because Angel Eyes from the good, the bad, and the ugly? I've never seen that movie. Actually. Sad. Wait, can we fast travel? Is that actually a thing? Ah, but it costs $1. I do not want to spend $1 at this point. Because that's money that I actually kind of want. I might want to dollar up something at some point. You have a second Steam account? Are you going to start from scratch for recording? Ah, smart. Or, you know, now that the devs know you, you could ask them, like, hey, could you provide me with a feature that allows me to, like, have a second profile inside the game? Mana 3. Imaginary Friend Asylum. Ooh. Nice, because the second one is coming out in 3 days, right? The 18th? Ooh. Where am I? Help! That's not where I want to go. Is this actually the third one? Wait. I'm trying to think, like, third one what? The third Imaginary Friend Asylum? Oh, what was the second one? Or, if I missed it, what was the first one? There we go. Now, let's see. Am I am... That dollar might be worth it. Abandoned hut? You don't have to discover that more later. There was one that came out before Asylum, but it said after Asylum, the friends were left behind. Oh, wait. Was that the one that isn't really a storytelling game, but like more of a FNAF style game? With those entities in it, but then he actually made, yeah, it was more mini games. Yeah, exactly. So, I get calling it a third game, but unless it really said any story aspect, I feel like it's more of a different game. I don't know. At least my brain doesn't compute it that way, but maybe I'm different. I am an octopus with mustache and eyebrows and glasses, so I guess I am different. And yeah, Mago, definitely. I'll need to catch that. Stashtopus? Alright, we can up the volume now. That storm. Wait, the storm blew over, and we can have it. It's freaking asshole. Okay, I need to go to the left. Roberto Human. Roberto Human. Dr. Roberto Human. Oh, yeah, I know where I am now. I know how to get home. It's so cold outside. How cold is it? We actually have snow here now. Like, I was out the other day, and it was almost romantic. Like, the snowflakes were just perfect sized. And also, for those of you that don't know, and might want to know, Mago. Yeah, you have shared it publicly, right? With like, the thing is, I'm not spoiling it. Yeah, good. So Mago actually has a voice in the Imaginary Friend Asylum, so it's gonna be super cool to get to hear him in the game. He does have a voice. Also outside the game, which is very surprising considering how much he screams. No, seriously, so if you guys wanted to hear Mago in a game, we should pick that game up. I'm jealous. Always wanted to be a voice actor too. Wait, I am a voice actor, but I haven't told you guys what game it is though. But it is a game I either have played this month, or will be playing this month. Not that cold, we're at 7 degrees and very humid. Yeah, 7 is still kind of cold though. Mago screaming, that's a myth. Are we sure though? Okay, let's leave the horse here, go to sleep, but first we also need to eat. Also, we have not gotten the fat yet, right? So the fat is just the fuel. Oh, while we're here before we go to sleep, we should actually go and check our trap first, see if we got any fur out of that. What the frick? Getting some more berries would be sweet. You haven't been outside since yesterday morning? Ah. How about we move this one?
Here goes nothing.
Where did this snare end up? Oh, number 7. Here we go. I'm gonna place it over here instead. There we go. None of these were regrown. Maybe I need sleep first. In that case, let's go back and sleep now. I do a very good impression of myself in voice acting. I think I really nailed it. I don't know. You sound like someone else to me. Interesting. Okay, we're done with that. We are a bit shorter on food, like I said. So what do we want to eat? Cheese is insanely good. What the hell? There we go. Perfect. Sleep until morning. Ah, look at that. Bum bum ba down, bum ba down. Saturday 5. Hello, mimics, you are nice. My horse? Horse? There you are. We go this way. Ow, Mimics. Why do you stomp on my feet like that, Mimics? Ow! Stop headbutting. Jump up. Hey! Mimics is in my lap now, in case you guys wanted to say hi. Mimics, don't eat the plastic. No, I know it's plastic, but you don't eat it. Thank you for the kiss. Mimics, nay. What the? Oh, that's water. I was like, is that a secret? Is this a bandit camp? This feels very bandit campy. Okay, maybe not. You play as a cowgirl? Nah, when you start this game, they have a pre-told story about who you are, but then, like, you get to decide a lot of your own choices. I'm stuck. Thank you. Then we need to ride down to him again. Which was somewhere down here. For some reason, it didn't show up on the map, which I guess is because the map, his location didn't register, maybe. But yeah, so they made up this guy that you play as in like the bad luck of his life. So unfortunately, you don't have the whole like empty character, make your own from scratch type of boy or girl character. Maybe they will do that in the future. Who knows? But for now, you have like a cutscene and everything in the beginning that tells your story. Is that a hot spring? Sick. This is one time at bandit camp. Big mean boar. There's a boss fight? Is that bad? Are you evil? Oh, I'm out of bullets in that one. I only have... Okay. Let's not fight him, because I have almost no bullets. Uh-oh. Okay, good. He's not that easily aggroed. Okay, we need it to go this way, I think. Okay. Yeah. Perfecto. This bar is gonna be there forever, isn't it? I don't think so. I think we have to get far enough away. Otherwise, kind of funny if they forgot to remove it. Which it might. Why is there still a storm? Okay, so I need to that's the type of stone you want me to pick up? This tiny little non-destructive stone? Are you kidding me? You know what? We might want to go fight him. However, I would like to buy ammo first. Before I fight him. Get rid of the boar. Oh, wait. It's even... Wait, that is one of the missions. Okay, so... Okay, good. Now we know to just go north. Back to town. Buy some ammo, and then fight it. I think I want to reload this one, among other things. Why is it storming his location? It's like, is it to signal that he's evil? I am the storm that's approaching. I feel like it's just like, this guy's so evil. He has a freaking local thunderstorm around him. Okay. I love that they just assumed that you have enough ammo and stuff to take care of that boar, so they didn't even have code to remove the health bar. God, I love finding stuff like this in games. Okay, so Little Slim is many times inside. Where are you? Shopkeeper? It's usually in there, but is that him? Townsfolk, I'm guessing. You're not in there. Not you either. You're just townfolk. Looks like it's shut for good. Tailor store. Wait, can I buy different clothes?
Yeah.
Everett Highs. Not that anyone around here seems to care, of course. They'd wear potato size if they could, and some of them practically do. At this point, I could make more money tailoring clothes for the cows. At least they appreciate a good coat, even if it's their own. Maybe you got a little sense of style, Please tell me you're here for something other than another pair of patched up overalls. Those ain't exactly my top priority right now. Oh, you came from the burnt down farm. You know what? Everyone probably pities you and all, but I won't. The place was probably just barely still standing for a thing half rotten planks, despite how well MacGuffin probably tried to make it sound. Not worth crying over it. It's your opportunity to start anew, build something better. I have something for you. Oh, he's the one that needs bone needles. Okay. That would give me a free hat, though. I feel like we should wait with buying clothes in that case. Beeba-dabba-doo! Wait, can I craft the bone needles here? No, I can't. Thank you, Medge. We'll spin that later because of my eye infection, but thank you. I appreciate the redeem. Can't talk with you. You're a saloon bartender. But in our eyes, this is your boy cow. Does that make you a Thorlar? Huh. Yeah. Oh, but the thing you wanted. Oh, he's the one who wanted the best. Yes. One moment. Ah, I swallowed wrong. I'm good. Fedora, by the way. I'm doing well. Nice glasses you got there. You see well with them? I see really well. I don't see where I'm going, though. That is not that expensive if you really, really need it. New thing, new in store. Yes, ammo. You know what? Can I just? Oh, you can just double click. Okay. Let's get 20 bullets. There we go. Let's see if we can still find Mr. Slim. There he is. Nice. See the stock?
Hey.
Because he also has this. There we go. Let's run back to the business. Heck yeah. That's good, man. Come to Bravestand 50 times? Haven't it already been that many times? Holy crap. Then again, if you go in a building and then go out of it, does that count as going back to the town? I guess. Was it Fedora? I think it was 5 streams in a row, by the way. Let me know if I had to make more money making clothes for cows, 9. At least they appreciate their own hide, man. Get rid of the boar around Sly Fox's property. Almost got him. We're ready to fight. I'm gonna look him deep in the eyes, and he's gonna look me deep in my glasses. Then we're gonna fall in love. Because I'm wearing a cow hat, and he's kinda like a cow. Hey, buddy. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yahoo!
Won't be bothering nobody no more.
Why did you say that so quietly? Nice teeth. We still get the same stuff even though there was a much bigger boar? Much more dangerous? You're crazy. Did he just fall through the ground? What the hell? Out of curiosity, did I also try Saloon Simulator? Yes, Rolling Thunder. You only played a demo of it? How did you like it? I don't know where my horse went when I whistled for him, but at least all we have to do is talk over here, so we don't technically need a horse. Thought it was cool. It was pretty cool. I actually played the full version of the game. It was really nice. Horsey. Oh, there you go. Boring stones are no more. Very well, well. Aren't you a busy bee? Good, good. Very nice. There will, however, be one more thing I'll ask you to do. Shh, silence, I don't want to hear it. We have a deal, and you gotta do what I'm telling you to do. If you want me to think about lowering the water toll, that is. Construction workers, the ones over at the bridge construction site. Go talk to them. Bring the boost they stole back to me. Okay. Fine. So where are... There they are. So many games on the wish list, not enough time. Honestly, relatable. There they are. I think we can go down easier without the horse. Like right here. I hope. Okay, this is good. Are they gonna start shooting at me? Well, there's this one guy, I guess. Oh, there he is. The way he sits, man. Howdy, A&T. How you doing? Yeehaw! Welcome, my friend. Not many come here. So far from the town. Could we help you with something, or are you lost, perhaps? What are y'all doing here? Even though I was sent here to work, I have to admit how wonderful this spot is. Continue. Banco Tessaloon, magnifique. Back home, we'd call it Jollyboard. Pretty sure, both down and upstream, it's like stepping into a painting. We're tasked with rebuilding a bridge, at least in theory. Only now we have nothing to work on, nothing to work with, and nothing to work for. Attendants, where are my manners? My name is Emile Carpentier. I'm the supervisor of this construction site, and those strong lads are my workers. Okay. I hear your workers stole some alcohol? Stole? Well, I wouldn't say that would be beyond them. Stealing ain't good, but drinking. Cannot blame them. When they were sending us here, everything was supposed to be easy. Cut down timber, fix the bridge, get paid, go home. And now, just look at the water. The flow is way too strong to do anything. Believe me, we tried. One of my boys here nearly drowned. Must be something upstream that's causing this torrent. Does Mayor Digby know about it? Command what? I'm not so sure. Like I said, not too many people from the town come here. As you can see, we're stranded here until the river calms down and we gather enough timber and other materials to finish construction. Like old French proverb goes, "Dans le dos et babdien toi." When in doubt, leave it out, and that's just what I'm going to do. Just wither away silently with my men. Not too bad I don't have any wine. They have some liquor, but it's muddy. Heard in, my friends. I don't know if they actually stole it. If they did, I'd say it's them you'll have to talk to. Okay. Hey, buddy. I saw your eyeballs. The games you bought 5-6 years ago untouched. I found 5 games, play them. Those that are never ending, that's the problem. Yeah. Okay, I think you owe Oliver some alcohol. The Sly Fox? Why do you owe him anything? Vane as a princess he is. Vane? Is this like, I'm thinking like, is this spelled the same way? To be Vane? Yeah, maybe. And naive too, want a free drink, lick his ass for a minute or two. Not literally, I hope. The boys and I told him the other day how hard working it must be to have such a beautiful farm, and there he was running over with bottles. 5 of them as far as I remember. Guess he had it coming then. Damn right it did. And if you really feel you need to give him back the booze, there's a saloon in Bravestand, maybe you can get some over there. Well, if that's alright with you, I'll get back to passing time. I need 5 bottles of alcohol. And tell Mayor Digby about Carpentier's suspicions about the Thessalonian River. Let's do that. I guess that's gonna be one of those. Guessing that one would be best. Okay. Maybe my horse is too close or having been up there. Let's go up a little bit. Hello? Oh, there you are. Came out of the river, you did. Okay, this should be fairly straightforward. I can almost basically see the road all the way over there. Not that I need more logs, but there's freaking logs everywhere. We're just go here to the Red Dead. I guess. And it's right over here. And saloon is right there. I mean, I'd rather not mess with the poor workers that are already being overworked and underpaid. 1,000 fame? Yo. Please have a seat. What can I get you? Shoot right ahead. Not literally, though. If you'd be so kind. Of glasses and bottles in this bar older than you. And thank you for coming in. Everybody's talking about you, and if they're talking at the Sip and Saddle Saloon. I mean, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't want to. Damn, is that true what they say with the fire and everything? Great, so. Damn it, what misfortune. Though knowing old MacGuffin, the place couldn't have been more than a pile of rubbish before even before the fire. Well, whether you've already started on rebuilding it or not, here, a drink to lift your spirits. Why not? Thanks. There you go. Continue. I'm Clark, by the way. It's good to meet you, new one. So listen, I'm not pulling your tongue, but if you ever feel like talking to a friendly bartender, I'm your man. This one. Get the cheapest alcohol, that would be booze. It's also did have a red marker until afterwards. So that should count. Let's tell Digby here. Hello, buddy. Talk to the bridge worker's boss. I'll never ask for some booze. Can he just buy some? Do you get to running his errands for him? You could say so. Be careful. It most likely get you into some kind of trouble. I should be wise enough to mix you up with him. Since you're asking for booze, I have this one bottle of gin laying around. I never liked gin, so thank you. Free alcohol. Double vision, baby. Well, that French fellow, what's this about? A saloon and high water levels. Makes the bridge reconstruction impossible as far as I know. Just another of our problems. It could be connected. The saloon and Whisperbrook are in fact just one river up in the mountains. They fork at the Dreamer's Falls. Son, if this is not true, we're lucky to have you. If I may ask you for a favor, please let Sheriff Young know about your suspicions. He should make this his top priority. Oh, I think I need to call my nurse a little bit. Would you like a drink? No, I'll pass this time. Nerves are steel, I understand. You young people are so much better prepared for the challenges of this world. I'm happy you're on it, son. I love that I was already drunk, and he's like, yeah, good, be responsible. Like, don't be drunk at work. And I'm like, yeah. So wait for 2 seconds, and you're drunk again. I'm sorry, I just couldn't resist. Let's go grab this person. Pot to Dried River. It's been going on for a while, regrettably. I've been trying to investigate what's happened, but my men can't seem to find anything of note. Probably maybe connected to the Teslin River. To our saloon, let me think. I'll rise to the river's fork up in the mountains. If somebody... Okay. Into the fresh thought, I may be able to check this lead in a few days. Isn't the water shortage urgent? Maybe I could do it. Ain't no way I could dump this on you and go to sleep peacefully. You're supposed to get settled in, tending to cattle, not solving crime. Besides, this isn't exactly the safest idea. The land is crawling with all kinds of scum and cutthroats. I think I'll give it a shot. Nothing holding you back, eh? Well, just be careful out there, will ya? Let you do your thing now, okay? Like I said, I have some business I need to take care of. So long. That's me. I love that I'm still drunk doing all these quests. Quite situation. What do you plan to do now? I don't appreciate being followed. I know, my curiosity got the best of me. I know what I have to do to take care of my friends, since the sheriff is busy. This includes making sure you're not in trouble. Perhaps we shouldn't be discussing such matters right in the middle of the street, don't you think? Sip and saddle, quiet spots, wait for you there. Just find me later so we can talk. Yeah, let's do it at once. Is he working for that bastard? I'm so confused why everything was double vision. Yeah, I got offered a drink, so I decided to drink it, and that might not have been the smartest idea. Thankfully, you tend to get undrunk pretty fast. Oh, out here on the outside? The heck, bro? Oh my god, I'm so freaking drunk, man. It's good that he came. Again, I'm sorry I followed you. This water problem is too important for subtleties. So what do you take on what the sheriff said? I can see you're a man of action. What's your plan? Investigate. Based on what I've heard, that does seem like the best approach. Let me help you with this one. Besides, you won't be able to reach Dreamer's Fall alone. To be honest, I'm up for some frontier adventure myself. Should we join forces? I'd be fine on my own, but let's do it. You'll be surprised how dangerous these lands are. Never turn down a helping hand. Consider a free tip, partner. Then we had the chance to work on this together. I've been just curious if a city man like you would be up for a little challenge. Here's what we're going to do. Let me at the Alta Vista Meadow Camp. It's this spot in the mountain. Shoot the way through the cliff towers to Dreamer's Falls. There's beauty in that place and danger too. And it doesn't show its teeth until it's too late. There's someone's future runs right in front of me, so keep your footing. Here, I'm marked location on the map. See you there, partner. Partner. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Anyway, seems like I'm no longer drunk. Let's head over here. Yeah, this game has been good. Way better than I expected. I expected it to be a solid game, like a good game. This has been great. Devs really did a good job with this one. It feels like a miniature Red Dead Redemption 2, so to say. Also, we only have until 5 p.m. to meet with him. That's unexpected, considering he was the one who set up the freaking meeting. Wait, that's not the one. Ooh, over there. Okay, let's go that way. I don't want to waste time since it's 5 p.m. The responses are hypnotic. What does that mean? Like haunches. What part of the body is that? I'm assuming you don't mean horse butt, because anybody else have said horse butt? Oh, so you think the horse butt is hypnotic? Yeah, I guess. Okay, so need to get to the other side. Apparently this was blocked. Freaking sucks, man. Unless we go up here. Because that would be a very nice fortuitous change of events. No, can't get around that way either. Crap. Interesting fort that has collapsed, apparently. You know what? I'm gonna get off. There we go. It might be easier to not go by horse, to be honest. For a little bit at least. I just realized it doesn't seem like we need to like feed or give water to our horse. What about this way? Nope. What about this way? Thank you, Tony. Hope you're doing good. Does seem like there's a path potentially through here. The thing is, where the horse is special because you need faster method to travel. Like when they add a hunger and drink need to the character you're playing, but you don't have to give it to the animals that you need help from. Okay, that did not work out at all. Let's go here. I don't know if we'll make it. Let's see if we can get a horse up here. Okay, I saw the horse glide off the cliff. Hope it's fine. Oh, there he is. It's okay, guys. Nothing happened. We're stuck. Here we go. Okay, with 730 meters in a few minutes time, I guess. Alright, walk over. Yes. Completely natural. You know what? Once again, the horse gets a little bit stuck. Here we go. If you guys get through this area, we should be able to possibly get the horse again. Does feel like it need to work a little bit on the smoothness of the horse. Seems like we're getting somewhere though. Okay, we're halfway to 5 p.m. I think we got this in time. This is really far to the west. Like, holy. We go into the wild, wild west. A little bit further. I wonder why the fast travel costs money. Like, what's the lore behind that? Like, why would it cost money for us to fast travel? I don't mind limited fast travel, but I do wonder, like, what's the idea behind money? Would make more sense if it costs, like, energy. Maybe extra food and hunger or something. Because you're rushed over there. Let's go, we did it. What the frick is going on here, though? Oh, frickin' hell. Tier 3 encounter with Long Arm Paul's gang started? I don't like that.
No sign of Ruff. Only these ones instead.
Oh.
Maybe I could sneak past them.
Yeah, maybe. You looks out, this will be fun. You just died. So Ruff set us up. Big surprise there. Can you stand still? Thank you.
Another gang down. They just don't learn, do they?
Let's go. Would be really nice to get some extra ammo out of this. Another cheese. Alright, we can take their weapons. They're separate like this. That's a revolver because
This might come in handy.
We just learned how much money that actually gives us. Honestly, I can just... I'm dropping these. There we go. There was a third one. Killed you, we killed you. There he is. What weapon was he using? Can't see it. Let's just grab that and this. Let's get the river upstream. Check if the cliff leads anywhere. The revolver round. Let's go. Great place. Oh, berries. Oh, good. Sweet. Wonder if we can settle down up here at some point. Also, is that a horse cliff? Yo! Yeah, that's actually a sick design. I love that. That's so freaking cool. Okay, they wanted me to investigate the river. Oh, over there. I was walking away from it. Meeting set up, good to go. Investigate the river. Why are you saying I met with him when he was clearly not even there? Oh, shit. You really want me to freaking do this jump here? Are you sure about that game? Help? Ah! Okay, that was scary, man. I think I'm gonna drive the ammo into inventory to replace the ammo you already had. Maybe? Well, actually, no. It's right there. It ended up in another spot. But you are right, midnight 6 days. It did move, because I was also confused why it was just one. Is he helping me? Excuse you, sir. Good work with those bandits out there. I'd have helped you if things went south. I just want to see what you're made of. But you did wait it out. Don't worry about it. If you're ever in real trouble, you can count on me. Those were some featherweights. Those bandits could be some of one Sunslot or of that bastard, Diablesios. There's plenty of them around. I don't think they'll be bothering us anymore. I'll leave the ladder like that from now on so you can get back here anytime you want. But now, let's focus. I took a look around already. I noticed a few things. You go ahead now and I'll hang back while you work. There's history here for me. Some of it twisted up in pain, but some of it still shines. In its own way. Funny how places hold on to you. Never know when you're finished. I'll be here a while, but if it takes too long, I'll just come back home. No worries though, I'll just come and visit me, and then we'll talk about what you found. Okie dokie. Yeah, I mean, at 6 days, I didn't see it either, so very good observation, and thank you for having my back. Thank you.
Clues, huh? Maybe cowboy senses could be of use.
I love that it. Cowboy senses. Have you ever used that yourself, Ruff? Can I just get up here and... I'm stuck. Here we go. Can I walk around this way? Oh, there we go.
Looks charred. Did somebody blow up the rock to block the river?
Probably. Can we need 3 clues, though? Do I go deeper down? Oh, look at that. Nicely decorated hat.
That is one nice hat. Definitely belongs to someone wealthy.
I'm a wealthy. So where's the lost clue, eh? Over here? Nah. Is it closer to them? So probably around here. Oh, I need to eat. I was like, that's... The view just got really bad. Oops. Horse spawning failed. Wait, why did it lose this clue now? It says 1 out of 3 clues. Oh, I needed to pick it up.
Ain't often luck grins at me like that. Better not waste it.
There we go. Okay, I genuinely don't see what else they want me to see. Because I'm assuming they don't want me to go downstairs and they say... Investigate the river upstream, and then we have the checkpoint up here. Thank you, Golden Master Fox. Is there actually something down here? Oops.
can't swim. I better stick to the shore.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. I wonder how uncommon it was to be able to swim back in the days. And if that percentage has gone up, because we don't really need it per se. We need it even less today, so. Where's the last thing? I'm guessing we're not meant to. No. I mean, I know I'm slightly impaired sight-wise right now with my eye infection, but I just don't really see anything. We can't go in here because we can't swim. Oh, there you go.
Sticks of dynamite. Glistening like they're sweaty. Must have been lying here for a while. May explode when touched. I think that's it. I'd better leave him alone. The stream was blocked by the rocks. But who might have done it?
There we go.
Gloopy new, do me.
Found a hat. Depends on that. This no poor man's head to wear. Dynamite. Oh, that one too. Looked almost sweaty. Slimy, even. We didn't touch it. Sweaty dynamite is highly explosive. The leftists, they know what they were doing. Shard rock? Right. It all comes together nicely. Somebody blew up the side of the mountain to block the river flow. Question is, who would even gain anything from this? If there's no water, we're all struggling. I don't think anyone would be interested in that. Well, this looks very sloppy. Who's just leaving all this behind?
Yeah.
You reckon we do with the river? We need to be clear that pile of rubble. We say we blow it up again. It worked the first time, right? Once the water problem is taken care of, we can focus on getting to the bottom of this. We'll need the dynamite ourselves, though. It's not only expensive, but it's quite hard to get since the mine is in Van Santan. They know what I say. We did a great job. We should let the authorities handle the problem for us. Go talk to Major Digby. Let him do the thinking for once instead of drinking. Good job with the investigation. I thought you would have given up on it. Well, I wasn't gonna give up. Okay, we need to ask for dynamite. Time to blow shit up. Right, explode his with pickaxe. I mean, isn't that the only reasonable response? If you think about it. Ooh! Eep. That's not even close, man. Hey, the puzzle. Oh no. Don't do it. I do gotta check this out though. If I do this, does it actually do anything?
It's breaking down. Let's start thinking about a replacement.
Ow. Anyone else want to fight? That hurt, man. Last time there were 3 of them. Okay, maybe not this time. Take all. Nice. We have a full inventory on this though. Oh, I would like this one though. How about... We don't really need to pick stones. We can bring them whenever. There we go. Let's go with that.
Well, now, this might just pay for my next 3 mistakes.
Or even more rocks. Let's start those 2. Grab that one. Nice. Red Dead Redemption in another way. In this game, you run a little farm. Where it's you bought like because you want to get out of the city life and because you had a thing. Holy crap, the music. You you had a thing with a friend, but your friend screwed you over. So then you needed some other thing to do. So you meet a guy that sells his farm to you, and lo and behold, that farm is burnt down a few days ago. So you're stuck having to rebuild from scratch. So the good news, though, is that everybody is pretty happy about you taking it over. So generally people are friendly. So you're just the average person, like a cowboy. So you're not really a sheriff type of thing, but you're helping people out with different stuff, and you are capable with a gun. So you just explore. So like this cave here, we can get in and get resources out of. And right now we found out that a river has been blocked, so we're gonna open that up. So they have it's a simulator in the sense that you can run your cowboy life and you just like run your farm, get animals, well, grow food rather, feed the animals and all these things. And then you eventually, swamp, interesting. Then you eventually might feel done with that part. However, if you want to, you can do all these other things, the questing, the exploring, the other stuff. So there's way more than just the simulator part. They've actually made a fully fleshed out world with lots of different gameplay in it. So it's almost weird to just call it a simulator. So to say. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, good. Hey, get off me, swamp. I'm sorry I stepped into your swamp. It was so pretty, I couldn't resist, man. I have found a few invisible wall type of areas like that one. Not many though, but a few. Or maybe not like necessarily invisible walls, but like dead ends might be a better word. And the game comes out in approximately, I think it's 10 days. So you have to wait a little bit before you can play it, if it interests you. So wishlisting would be the only option right now. We're back to the mayor and ask for dynamite. I wonder if he's gonna make us pay for it. We do have $26.26, so we should be fine. Invisible wall. What about the new Godot tutorial hell? Still bear lurking? Ah. Do you know what you're gonna make with the Godot? Oh, little fox. I also want to go back to my base and see if we have caught an animal yet. Okay, my guess is he's getting drunk.
Anyone?
Oh, is it him? Wait, hello? Blacksmith? What did you know about? Well, we'll talk with you later. There's the mayor. Why are you outside the town, man? I found some clues to the dam. My favorite child investigator. Let's hear it. Continue. So you're saying some owner of an expensive hat blew off the mountain and set aside to deprive us from drinking water, more or less. Doesn't make much sense, does it, boy? We'll get to the bottom of this, trust me. I wonder who could benefit from this, other than a person who, for some reason, is dressed fancily without a hat, and also happens to be selling water for $10. Oh yes, I heard you and Ruff were seen working together, and how it's good to hear you're not done with the investigation. More importantly, for now though, have you figured out what to do about the water? We need to blow out the rubble. It's dynamite off there. That's a tough nut to crack. The Mackerel's mine and the iron mine at the other side of Tessaloon. None of which we can get to at the moment. Tell me what, son, let me sleep on that one. I'll send you an answer over mail tomorrow. But I'm not stopping you from figuring this out yourself. Ask around, maybe somebody knows something. Nice. Okay, let's just head home real quick before we do that. Also, we have these. Let's give them booze first, so we can get rid of that in our inventory. We're also apparently getting hungry and thirsty. Does this give...
There we go. Perfect. Here's some ideas you want to achieve. At the moment, you only do the standby tutorials, but over HB. You're at a point where a character is sliding down a hill and try to not hit trees. Oh, that sounds cool. Well done. How long do you think you have left on the tutorials? You know what? Horse. Now that we're not in the mountains anymore, this would be way more efficient. On the second of 30? Oh. Well, you got this. I believe in you. Can I do this and still get that in the conversation? Here we go. Nope. Father booze. Got it already? Have those bastards given it back? There you go. I know sending a man like you to try some sense into them was to move. Here, give me. All right, this will do. Let you hear it about the deal. The water troll. I keep forgetting they're dying of thirst out there. Please don't, Major Digby, it as a token of my gratitude for your hard work and sacrifice and show my goodwill towards the folks of Ravestown. Hereby lower the toll to a mere $9 and 50 cents a day. Come on, I did all you asked for. I never said I'll lower the toll. I said I'll think about it. I was thinking about this very moment for a good part of the day. Ha ha ha. Here's to see your face now. I could have decided not to lower it at all, right? Consider it a success. So do you have any other business, or can we finally part ways? Then bottles ain't gonna drain themselves now, are they? That's how it's gonna be, huh? Freaking asshole. Inform the mayor what a scammer he is. I wonder if he could have predicted that somehow.
And a short time to get there.
Okay, let's go. Let's actually go back to the mayor. Mayor, I got scammed. World Star Scammer. 90 hours up to videos. Not too bad, but also amazing that they have that many tutorials to really get started. That's actually pretty sick. Maybe we can go with this one. Okay, where are you? You gonna get off the horse? Oh, there you go. Hi. Other side? Why are you continuously outside the village, man? You're the mayor here. You're right about that, Sly Fox. I think you can mark over all folks. Charm him, cheat him. But only catch up to him. You mark my words. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. It's not right. I knew any good faith. I guess they had a very good faith. And honestly, gets when it comes to the likes of him, you didn't deserve to get done like that. Also, one moment. I wish there was more I could do. Here's $10 for your trouble. It's not nearly enough for what you went through, but it's something. Since you're not charging us for water, I think we all win with this round. Too bad Dewey will still have to haul that water from your lake. Thinking about it, that Rose Sly Fox is still not getting his stalls. I say to hell with him and his machinations. Let's drink to that, shall we? Thanks, but no thanks. I don't want to get drunk again. I'll be the one if I have one myself. Cheers. What does this guy do? This is RDR2 old school style. It's super good. Friendly neighbor? Hey there, lad. Remember me? I got stuck with my cows in the station that day when you arrived. Yes. Thought he couldn't speak. Ah, it was just a joke. I was bored. I wanted to ruffle old Ben's feathers a bit. Come on, it's just harmless fun. I gotta say, though, holding in the shuckle was tricky at times. Anyways, my name's Abraham. Some people call me Abe. Good to meet you, friend. So what happened to your farm back then? If you ask me, it must have been the bandits. I did the bless you over on Sam, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get the farm up and running in no time. I'm the Maxwell's farmhand. I live in this tiny house on their property. Well, it's good meeting you, neighbor. Take care. So why? Dynamite. Lady Maxwell should still have some left over. Nice. Sweet. So now we know where to get that one. Well, let's go back to our base now.
Well, maybe we'll go there without a horse. To the west. This way. Hi, buddy. I heard a horse. But I couldn't see him. Oh, there he is. Hello, horsey. Got these new glasses and everything, I still can't see it. Oh, this is so bad. Live like 50 minutes from Tombstone, Arizona. This give me some real nostalgia. Nice. I mean, go wishlist it. If you haven't, to support the devs. Okay, let's see. We need to go to the west more than to the north. We go back to our actual farm. So, as I've been saying, the only thing I really would like to kind of see a different is lighting during nighttime for your horse. So like you can put your lantern on the side of it because it gets so dark, and that you hold your lantern out still when you talk with people, because the screen just gets so dark otherwise during nighttime. Or maybe that's just me right now with my light sensitivity. Yeah, how close are we? Yes, to the west. Okay, cool. When to swap the moose light bulb? Totally. Am I able to shortcut? Let's go. Actually, pretty darn perfect timing because we also are running short on water and stuff. And we can do this. Do you have any food left? You are out of food. How are you doing, though? Oh, shit, he's starving. That's not good. Come on. You said sickle harvest crops faster. Okay, cool. I don't seem to have inventory space. And it's not ripe yet. Crap. Well, let's give him some more wheat. Rifle or shotgun? I mean, depends on what you mean. Like, I can use both weapons and hit very well. I love shotguns. Okay, how about we actually grab one of these? Split. Split. Grab that. Put that... Oh, split it. Put that there and put it in here. See if we can actually feed you real quick. There you go. You were starving, my little friend.
Mama, but I do care.
I do. Also, we can milk you. We should probably do that. Okay, maybe while you're sleeping, we can do that. Something is blocking a path. You reckon? Oh, wait. There we go. Sweet. Feels good, man. You can go to sleep now. Thank you. Is Omi on this game? Dude, it's so freaking good, man. So, we should refill this one. Drink again. Here we go. Let's go check our trap now before we go to sleep. It's 9:50 p.m. Pretty late. But yeah, so this is pretty open in how you approach the game. Might be a little bit of a learning curve with some of the controls, but nothing is like particularly difficult. Got nothing? Ah, shit. So something will set it off, but it didn't get caught. Darn. But we do have a possibility to make even more snares. before anything else, though, I'm not gonna pause it because I'm just gonna get water for like 10 seconds, and I'll be right back. Then we can resume. Thank you so much for hanging out today, by the way, everybody. Thank you so much for the subs, bits, follows, and raids today. Thank you. Before I leave for the kitchen, and I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday. Be right back. Actually, you know what? I have an eye infection, so maybe this is actually a good point to stop the stream rather than to continue it. Like, pretty good end point. However, I haven't planned anything for tomorrow, so we might see a bit more of this game sometime soon too. Like, maybe even tomorrow, because it was super fun. And I kind of want to see more, like, do more. There's so many mechanics we have yet to touch on. So let's actually just save. And this. So we're going to pull a winner of a €53 amount, which can be put to buying games or to putting into your bills, to food, medicine, anything that you might need. So if you haven't typed raffle already, you might want to do that. If you're not a follower, you can't win any of our giveaways, but hopefully you're still enjoying the streams. For those of you that watch this on Octube, hope you had a really good time watching the VOD, and maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Octube. Bye.